mic on. I am 100% beat. I had a friend over last night. I didn't even party that hard. I think I'm getting old. I'm trying to hydrate. I got my Waterloo again. Pretty obsessed with this. I don't know, water's been gross lately. I don't know what that's about. Speaking of obsessed, oxygen not included. Probably why I'm so worn down, because I can't stop playing it lately. I'm gonna start a new save because this one I've got 112 days, and I basically had colony collapse the last time I played. Like, not everyone died, but there was one person left, and they were doing like really shit, and then I got up to 3, and then I was down to 2, and I just really fucked up with. I was trying to create an HVAC system because it was getting hot in there, but then I forgot to check my emissions, and the air became unbreathable, and all my plants died, and then everyone starved to death. So, yeah, this game's really cute, but it's not actually that cozy. It's pretty stressful. So, oh shoot, I forgot to make sure my window is like. Hold up a second. I realized like I won't be able to see anything if I have it full screen. I think this. Yeah. Let me resize the game real quick. So yeah, I have been watching a ton of, actually not watching video, doing like a lot of wiki research. Ooh, come on, bud. Oh, fudge. Hold on. I wasn't quick enough. There we go. Well, hello. It's me. Where have you been? Just kidding. You sound like you have a lot going on. How's stuff? There we go. I think we're good now. What's new? What's happening? Life is lifing. It sure sounds like it is. Yikes. Any good stuff going on? Is the tornado situation more or less under control now? Roof just got done. Okay, excellent. Good. That's good. And it sounded like you had the car situation figured out a while ago. Insurance, man. All that stuff is no joke. It's real annoying. Cars resolved. Okay, excellent. Good. The East Coast had hurricanes, but I was far enough away from water that I didn't really get affected very much by them growing up. Ooh, siding and windows need to be replaced too? I didn't know about this. My parents got, there was like, I think, was it a tornado or a hurricane? I don't know. They had some kind of freak storm because they never really got affected by that kind of thing, and there was like really bad hail, and their siding got damaged a little bit. And they ended up getting like new siding, new windows, new roof because like just because insurance would, I guess. Or like there was some kind of like fund for it or something that was created. I don't even remember the details, but that stuff took forever. But it looked really nice when they got it done, so hopefully all your stuff looks really nice by the time it's over, because man, what a time. How many months ago was that now? Let's see. That would have been, is that back in March? I think it was March. jeez. March 10th, yeah, yikes. That was a while ago. Are you, like, is everything that you're getting it replaced with, like, at least as nice, if not nicer? Or have you had to settle for, like, not as good stuff? Alright, here we go. We're doing it. It's happening. I need to get some DLC for this. The DLC is, like, not even that expensive. Okay, I believe in myself. One thing I'm gonna try this time with my new save is going more to the sides, and I'm looking for an ice biome. I'm looking for an ice biome so I can put all my most, not expensive, hot, the word is hot, Jesus Christ, my hottest equipment in the ice biome, even if that's far away from the printer that prints my people. I think the roof is better. Hopefully the gutters and siding are too. That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay, well, you know, I hate to say this too much to people because I know that there are a lot of people on the north side whose houses are still just like a pile of bricks. But we got really lucky during the tornado and definitely were better off afterwards, which was like a year and I think we moved into this place about a year ago. The apartment is not necessarily everything better quality, but just like the space is better, the layout's better, the ceilings are higher, there's more windows, the light's better. We're on a corner, so we get different light at like different times of day. The neighborhood is better. So we ended up with a really good situation after our tornado. So you know, that's nice. Alright, I'm gonna roll until I've got a good variety of, I'm not going with whatever I randomly get. I can't do it. Nice corner unit? Yeah, it is nice. And we have pretty quiet neighbors. Like, I don't know if they're quiet or if the walls are just like, the walls are like stone or something crazy, so maybe the walls are kind of thick too, but we don't get much sound from the sides or from below us. Sometimes, like, obviously the floor doesn't have a lot of insulation or anything because we can hear people like kind of running around upstairs a lot, and I think there's a kid up there too because sometimes I hear like a little bit of somebody throwing a fit. So this place seems much better than the old one. Yeah, yep, the layout is better, and there are some things like, well, so it doesn't have central heat or air. The radiators are, we don't really have control over how much, we can basically turn it on or turn it off. So that's a little annoying because the heat in our old place was pretty decent, and here, like, sometimes it gets so hot that we have to open the window. But, you know, whatever, it is what it is. And with the air conditioners, even though the one in our bedroom needs to be worked on, I'm gonna have to put in a request for them. I think it needs like more coolant or something probably. But when we first moved in last year, even with the window air units, it was like still cooler than the central air in our last place because our HVAC system was so ancient in the last place. So there are like some things where like the wood floor in the living room needs a little work. I have like some gap filler that I need to throw in there. It's just little things like that. We just repainted in April we repainted the bathroom because the color was like this color up here, which I don't mind with this floor, but the bathroom floor like made the wall look extra pukey. So I was like, this is a small room, it's one can of paint to repaint it, let's repaint it. Plus the walls were like all banged up, so Brad like filled in the walls and repainted it, and like the baseboards had some water damage, so we kind of like sanded them down and repainted them. We're still trying to replace the hardware because I bought there was this towel bar I wanted that's like a double towel bar. So instead of having our towels like side by side, it's like boom and boom. And so you know, you don't have to fold them up as much to be able to put two on there. And I was like, oh, that'll be great. And I finally put that up last night, so like 2 months later after painting the place. But the toilet paper one and the hand towel bar, which we had never had there was no hand towel bar before. They were like this really modern design that had like a bracket on one end and then a bar. And no matter what we do, every time we hang it up, the bar like weighs it down so much that it just goes like flap and like starts to pull off the wall. So I'm gonna just offer those up for free at work and buy new ones because I've tried like everything I can think of to make them not the science or math or whatever it is just not there on those. So it's not quite done. The Goofy bathroom has been like the longest project ever, but it does, even with like some little holes from those things not working out, it still looks a lot better than it did before. So that made me kind of feel motivated to do some more little projects. So yeah, but overall, way better than the last place. How's work been? I've been real burnt out at work. I have a bunch of days off coming up at the end of the month, like July 1st through the 5th, I think I have off. So is it a condo? No, it's just like an apartment building. It's crazy to like be putting in this kind of work into an apartment building, but the price is so good for the neighborhood that like I'm not planning on moving anytime soon. And we signed for another year and they raised our rent like, I don't know, $30 to $50 a month, which is pretty much that's pretty average. I was a little nervous since they price matched our old place that maybe they would try to raise it a lot when we signed for another year, but when they only raised it like the usual amount, I was like, okay, great. We'll start doing some renovations to stay here. I would say probably at least 5 years we'll probably stay here. This is definitely the best of the 3 apartments we've had so far, so pretty good. Okay, this is a decent spread of, well, hold on, this guy's, yeah, maybe this is a little bit of everything. All right, let's do it. Let's call it I've already been the hopeful utopia before. Work is always changing, so that's annoying. Like the actual work you have to do or your schedule, or that sucks. I hate that for you. The Intergalactic Committee. There we go. That's a name we can live with. All right, let's see. What do we got? I'm not reading the words. They're the same every time. Just my job. 1 week I'm up, then back down, and it's all over the place. Oof. That sucks. I like for my work to change a little. Like, I don't want to do the same thing all the time every day. I like mixing it up, but that's not for everybody. I also like some consistency. Like, I'm really glad that I have the same schedule all the time, pretty much. I work like one Sunday every 7 weeks. So that's not too bad. That changes my schedule a little bit, but nothing serious. Alright, let's see. I think we're gonna start going to the sides. even though the goal is to go up, because we're trying to get to the surface of this crater that we're stuck under. I really, like I said, I want to find an ice biome, so let's see what we can do here. And we're digging, and we're digging. I'm gonna speed this sucker up a little bit. I'm gonna eat that also. Crazy to get up here to try to dig down here, but okay. Now you're stuck. Now look at you. You're stuck, Goofy. Oh my god. They always go in the dumbest places and get themselves so stuck. Alright, I don't want to let out this hydrogen gas, so we're gonna dig around that. Which means we're gonna want a ladder. Okay, same over here. I don't want to dig out all this crap, so let's see. Maybe we go... Maybe we'll go up. Oh my god, there's nothing but gross water over here. Okay. We'll see what we can do without getting a bunch of junk happening. Okay, more crazy gas. Oh my god. Dinner time. Oh, I kind of wish they'd eaten this first, but that's fine. BB is soon. BB is so soon. I'm very excited for it to be Big Brother season. Lately, we've been, like, almost having too many TV shows to watch. But, like, nothing that we're... I would say nothing that we're super, super excited about. Like, we were watching... Drag Race was like on TV, like it was the actual current season. Oh fudge. Okay, hold on. I hit a... Hold on, I gotta adjust my plan here. I don't have the skills to dig through that yet. So let me see. Everything stops for BBS, of course. Hold on, I gotta make a new plan real quick. Let's do that. Yeah. I also need to put in a bathroom, actually. That's fine. Go on. Yes. It's kind of crazy how it's 3 nights a week. I think this little streaming kick I'm on might not be so sustainable when Big Brother is on. We'll have to see. It seems unlikely that I'll have time to be doing this much about... Made a mess! Oh my god, you literally just made an outhouse, you stupid... Ugh! These people drive me crazy because they are always peeing everywhere. Stop peeing everywhere. Dear God. Once a year stream is safe? Don't say that to me. I've streamed, let's see, June. I I streamed once in April, I streamed once in May, and so far this month I've streamed 1, 2, 3. This is my 4th stream this month. I've been streaming like twice a week. Will I keep it up? No, maybe not. No way, yes way! For real. Oh, fudge, am I... Another one that I can't dig through? Good lord! Okay, cool, great, fine. Cool, great, fine. Is it granite? Is that the issue here? Very firm. Okay, cool, wow, great. Cool, wow, great. Maybe... That's the sandstone. We can dig through sandstone. Here we go. Yeah, just because you haven't been here doesn't mean I haven't been streaming, okay? I just have been on a real cozy game kick. I don't know what's going on. Alright, there you go, guys. Dig that shit up. Oh, I need to put water in the wash basin. Oh my god, more pee! Stop peeing! Oh, they drive me crazy! Those are the only ones you play? I mean, yes, obviously. I guess let me rephrase. A real, like, small indie game kick. I don't know. An extra cozy kick. I don't know, whatever. I've been playing this game a lot since my sister bought it for me for my birthday. And then, Thrifty Business. I got Thrifty Business. That was really, really good. I think I'm gonna get stuck here again. Yeah, this granite. God damn it. Okay. Fudge. And then my work buddy has been really obsessed with the game Wax Heads, so Wednesday night I played the demo for that, which was like 2.5 hours long, and I loved that, so I'm probably gonna buy Wax Heads, which is like you own a record store. That was a big hit with me. And what else? Please eat the meat before it goes bad. Please. Y'all are trying to kill me here. I don't know what are you even eating? Nutrient bars? Oh my god. So yeah, anyway, so I found a bunch that I really like, and I also haven't picked it up in a couple of days because I've been so on these other games, but I've been really liking, I've been back on Cozy Bookstore a lot, or not Cozy Bookstore, jeez, Tiny Bookshop. I slept like a full night last night. I don't know what my problem is today, but I'm having like the hardest time talking. Words are hard. I'm doing terrible. Oh my god. Woof. Jeez. But yeah, so that one, I feel like I got to a point where there was a lot of storyline. I was really enjoying that. Yeah, mostly those. And then Wholesome Direct just happened a couple weeks ago. So I was really getting a kick out of adding stuff to my wish list and like playing demos for those games too. So yeah, we'll see how long I can keep it up for. I don't know. Like I said, with Big Brother coming on, I don't know. wish that I had one person who could dig through the harder materials, because this is really ruining my plan to try to spread out more. Like, I keep getting stuck. New printables? I mean, fine, cool, I guess. And none of them have a digging skill. Cool. Cool. Oh, wait. Well, okay, one digging is not really that cool, actually, but here we go. Yeah. Great. Crushed it. Now maybe we can dig everything, but only that one guy can dig everything, so... Oh my god, this is just an area almost entirely full of fish tank. It's not really fish tank. All of this is dirty water, so I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna see. No oxygen generator built. I know. I'm not there yet, guys. Hold on. I don't have a power source either. We only have one bathroom and I don't even have water in the sink. Am I a big coffee drinker? Yeah, I used to drink a lot more coffee. I've tried to cut back a lot over the past couple years. When I first moved to St. Louis, I worked at Starbucks and I drank a lot of coffee when I worked there, obviously, because they just give it to me for free all the time. Lately, most mornings, I feel like I don't really actually need that much coffee, but, oh my god, I should have picked this, because I still can't, are you kidding me? I still can't dig through whatever this is. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. I think that's granite. That's cool. Great, love it, great. Well, how come I could dig through? But some mornings I've been like, oh, I don't really need coffee at all. But this is not one of those mornings. Mornings, it's not even morning anymore. It's like 2 in the afternoon. I'm so beat. I had a friend over last night, and I had a couple beers, but it was like not anything significant at all. I just really wore myself out. I've also been staying up and playing games like way more than I should. Like some nights like 3 or 5 even. Like being like, oh shoot, I better go to bed before Brad wakes up. Just out of control behavior. So, you know, that's probably a contributing factor. Do you drink coffee at all? You seem like you wouldn't you wouldn't drink coffee at all. Okay. Let's see. What else am I gonna do here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know why the notification took such a long delay. Thank you for the sub. The Prime sub. 58 months. And I've streamed like 7 of those months. That's a crazy number of months. Jeez Louise. You've been thinking about starting drinking coffee? Once you start, man, it is kind of hard to stop. That's my only complaint about the whole thing is that, um, yeah, woof. Okay, I'm having second thoughts about my strategy here. My goal was to try to find an ice biome before I got too settled. But now I'm like, okay, well, I have like no digging skills. I should have made this guy be hard digging before super hard digging. I thought that meant that he would still be able to dig through granite, but I guess um until I get somebody with the hard digging skill, I can't dig through granite, and there's like granite all around me, so I keep getting stuck. And one thing I learned from my last save, well, really like 2 saves ago, but I tried it on my last save and it went really well, was that I should be trying to research as soon as possible. So I think I'm gonna at least put in a research station here, because we're already on day 4 and we haven't started doing any research, which means some of the crap that I want to put in the ice biome when I find it, like, I'm not even gonna have available until I do a lot more research. I stopped energy drinks, so I'm looking for a new caffeine source. I don't think I realized that you drank energy drinks. What kind of energy drinks were you drinking? I do not really enjoy energy drinks in terms of taste. I've never had one where I'm like, oh yeah, I really like drinking this. So that's a big part of why I prefer coffee. I do also really like tea, but like only specific tea. Like I really like chai and Earl Grey. Those are probably my 2 favorite like black teas. I used to be a really big green tea drinker. I don't really like that anymore. What else? I don't know. Trying to get some water going on here. Let's stop there actually, and then let's do like this, and then let's do like this, and then let's do like I didn't leave enough room. Hold on, I'm figuring my shit out here. Okay, there we go. Ghost, V8 Energy, and Bloom. I don't know what Bloom is. Yeah, I do not like V8, like just in general. What was it, tomato juice? Or was it like some other kind of fruit juice or something? Really not a fan of tomato juice, gotta say. I've never had Ghost before. I have a coworker who drinks it sometimes. I think it sounds way too intense. But you know, whatever. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna... Oh my god. I'm gonna start researching first. You'd be bouncing off the walls. It is fruit. Okay, fruit sounds not as bad as tomato juice. But I probably would be bouncing off the walls. That's a big part of why I've cut back on coffee a lot, because I just get like way too hyped. Lately I've been, so on Monday and Tuesday mornings I go to work at like, I'm supposed to be there at like 11:45. So I try to eat something at home, like an avocado toast or like a bowl of like Raisin Bran or something like that before I go to work. And get some carbs in me, because I probably won't eat anything else until my first break, which is like around 1. But on Wednesday, Thursday, and then I alternate Fridays and Saturdays working. I've been making like a smoothie with like a banana and low-fat Greek yogurt, and then like mixed like different frozen fruits and some fruit juice. And I've been having that as like my breakfast at work. And my rule is that while I am drinking the smoothie, I can have up to 2 cups of coffee, but then I have to stop. And very rarely do I have more coffee. Like I'm trying to not drink it in the afternoon, cause it's just too much. I just become unbearable even to myself. It's just like, oh my god, calm down. Good lord, please stop. So yeah, I feel like I'm actually less productive when I'm drinking too much coffee because I'm just like way too hyped. Alright, let's start with plumbing, I guess. We'll start with researching plumbing. Going a little too fast. I can't even assign tasks that fast, so let's slow down a little. But yeah, I just also really like how coffee tastes. Oh my god. But yeah, I made an entire French press this morning. I had at least 2 cups. I would have like kind of topping it off. So I don't know exactly how much I had in terms of cups, but probably like 2 or 3. And it did nothing for me. I think I didn't have enough water yesterday, and then I had like 2 12-ounce beers last night, which like is not much for me, but I've also been trying to drink less in general lately, so maybe my body's just like not used to it or something. I don't know. I slept probably like almost 10 hours. So I don't know what that's about. Okay. Good. Okay, now we can dig through granite because that guy earned a skills point. Good lord. That was obnoxious. Okay. Do this. And then we'll dig here. And then we'll go up here. I'm trying to get around all this fish situation. Okay. Okay. And then this way we'll go here. And we'll dig here. Cool. I'm also trying to keep stuff swept, but it's not going that great. I hate when I'm like, I've got like some actual cute building going on, like they'll have apartments and bathrooms and all this other crap, and then it's just like just dirt's all over the place. Did you ever see the tree or the car damage? I don't think so. Did you ever? No, I don't think you didn't ever post it, I don't think, right? You should show me. I bet it was terrible. It's wild. Wild stuff. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Oh, everything's becoming unbreathable. Okay, I gotta generate some oxygen now. Great! I didn't want to get into all of this crap yet. Let's do boop, boop. I'll DM it because the license plate. That's a good idea. Good idea. You're so smart. Look at you and your internet safety. Okay, let's see. Let's just do tidying, Because I am trying to tidy. Nailed it. Okay. Where'd the guy... He was gonna dig. Dig! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, they're busy sweeping still? That's fine. I'm also gonna need to create some kind of like reservoir to dump wastewater. I would love to just put that crap straight in a tank. When we're done with the sanitation one here, I think I'll go here. That'll be my next step. But the toilet is almost completely full of wastewater, so gonna have to hurry up on that. The sink is also filling up. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Alright, now we can do this. What is a gas? How come I've never used a gasket before? That's kind of crazy because I've done like all of that part of the skill tree before. Okay, wait, hold on, let me pause this real quick. Yikes! Okay, well the car is like, that is bad. Yikes. Poor little Subaru. Woof. And then, yeah, in that tree situation, it didn't fall over right away. What made it fall over after the fact? Jeez. It was a lot of hail? I feel like when we had the tornado, there was some hail, but I didn't see like a lot of hail damage. Like our building that was messed up, I feel like a lot of that was from like loose bricks flying all over the place. Like rocks and bricks and crap like that, more so than hail, even though I know there was some hail because Brad was on the train when it happened, and this needs to be a higher priority. If you guys like breathing, you should probably work on the oxygen stuff. There we go. He was on the train when it happened, and he said that there was like the train stopped and there was just a bunch of hail. But I didn't see like a lot of hail damage afterwards. I feel like it might have been the rain for a week after. That makes sense. That makes sense. The ground would have been all soft and stuff. I get that. Jeez. Yeah, I've always been like pretty serious about tornadoes, like hating them and stuff. But I was always like, oh, like I don't mess around when it comes to like, going in the bath, like, away from windows and stuff like that when it's tornadoing. But now I'm like extra like, oh, tornado warning is happening, great, we're locking the place down, we're not messing around. All it takes is one time. That True said anyway, but the city never took it out. Yeah. After the tornado, the amount of like like tree trimming that happened with trees that hadn't even really been affected at all. Like obviously they took down a bunch of like damaged trees and stuff like that, but even like unaffected trees, people were like, oh, like let's get serious about like trimming the trees away from our houses and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, no kidding. Probably would have been smart to do that before, actually. All right, I'm gonna change their schedules so that we're staggered a little bit. Let's add some new schedules. So we got oh, also I don't like doing it like this. Hold on. So I like to do bath time, then downtime, then bedtime. So let's make blue. This one like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Also, I want to add more downtime. So on 5, off 2. On 5, because I feel like they don't eat enough otherwise. Okay. So this, and then we'll do on 5, off 2. On 5, off 2. On 4, bath time, off 2. Great. Okay. And then we'll do bedtime here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off 2. Perfect. Alright, and now this. There you go. And let's maybe call this like first shift, second shift, third shift, and let's see. We can do one more, but I'm not going to put anyone on it yet because I like for them to have at least one buddy that they can take their breaks with. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll call that fourth shift. Cool. Now everyone's sleep and break times are a little staggered, so we can just have constant productivity. Lovely, lovely. All right. So we are still moving up and moving out. My old strategy was to just kind of hollow out the middle here. And have like a colony kind of as wide as my screen and not really ever go to the sides. But last time I played, I was trying to get to an ice biome that was like up and over here, and never really quite made it there. And then I had all this like really hot machinery that heated up my entire place and then released like all this carbon dioxide, and then my crops started dying, and then everyone started not being able to breathe and starving, and that was just not so good. Oh shoot, I forgot I need a supercomputer to do this. Do I have a supercomputer yet? Fudge, no, hold on. What's the goal here? Okay, so the goal is, you're gonna have to do some advanced research first, actually, before I get the exact stuff that I wanted. The goal is we're basically like we crash landed into the middle of a meteor or like whatever, and the goal is to get to the surface, so up at some point. Um, but like we're pretty deep underground, so uh, we can't just like dig up infinitely. Like we're gonna have to do some camp building. And every 3 days, I can print a new person if I want to, but then I also have to like create enough oxygen. All of this like blue here, so like this is the oxygen overlay, so you can see that some of these areas are very breathable. This is like breathable. This is not really breathable at all, which is crazy because that's where the bathroom is. So like I have to continue to like pump out oxygen. There's different ways to do that. There's different ways to like filter the air and like take out the carbon dioxide and like purify polluted oxygen. There's farming. I'm not going to do farming yet because I do have access to some plants that are just kind of growing naturally here, and once I do farming, I'm gonna have to like actually take care of the plants a little bit more, and I don't really feel like messing with that yet. And like I have to manage the wastewater. So like this is all when everyone was peeing all over the place. That's what this is. And as you can see, it's like releasing gross air. It's polluting the air. So one of my goals is to research enough to get yes, perfect. Okay. We have wait, what? Ah jeez. Okay, I didn't realize that wasn't the first. Cool. Now we have a water cooler, but I'm not ready for that yet. That's too much comfort for these people. Too much comfort. So anyway, yeah, so every additional person I add is more hands on deck to do you know, the digging and stuff it takes to get close to the surface, but also I have to be able to feed them and everything. Otherwise they'll like start starving, suffocating. If there's not enough bathrooms and stuff, they'll just start like peeing on the floor, and then that pollutes the air and all this other junk. So it's a delicate balance of like, you know, making sure that they can that we have enough people, and also that we don't have too many people. And then oh my god, let's get the toilet taken care of, please, so y'all don't start peeing on the floor again. It is one of my biggest pet peeves is when they're peeing on the floor. Anyway, yeah, so I want to get to the surface, and then I want to get a rocket ship home, basically. So that is the objective. I have never even made it to the surface, much less rocket shipped. So one thing at a time. See, there's some carbon dioxide and oxygen are like my main two situations right now. I don't want to get too like you can see here, there's like a bunch of polluted oxygen. So if I break into one of these biomes with my digging, I'm gonna release that. Or like this is chlorine gas, which is unbreathable, so I don't want to break into these yet, even though there's a lot of good resources here, like this like pepper plant. These Draco things have fur that you can use to like you can shear them for their fibers. Eventually, when I have things more under control and I have some like airlocks, I can, and I'd almost gotten to this point with my last save, but I can create like a stable for them and basically farm them and then like harvest their fur, and then I can use it to like make carpets or clothes and stuff like that. Also, like I can pump it full of hydrogen because that's how like their fur regrows. There's a lot of like crazy sciencey sort of things in this game. Teleworkers, no rest days until we get out. Yeah, well, I've tried that before, and if you get too serious about not giving them breaks, they will unfortunately starve and just not feed themselves, which is so annoying. Like, obviously, take a break to, you know, go to the bathroom or whatever, people, please. Oh my god. It's crazy. Just crazy. Alright, here we go. We're gonna add the supercomputer, which unfortunately requires a lot of oxygen and also water. Not oxygen, power. Power and water. So, I also should have put this here because now, whatever. This is temporary. This is a temporary water pump. Eventually I'm gonna run plumbing, but I'm not there yet. Got a lot of catching up to do to be where I was in my last save, so, you know, it is what it is. You have to be a good boss to a certain extent, yes. You don't have to be perfect or anything, but, they, you know, you don't want everyone to die. If all of your, they're called duplicants, if all of your dupes die, then that's it. That's pretty much game over, so you want to try to avoid that. Oh. See, this kid's got food poisoning. Thankfully, that's my only sick one. Eventually I can open a hospital, but like I said, I'm trying to spread out just a little bit more and pick a good spot here. I got kind of unlucky because there's so many of these like polluted water things. I maybe should have just tried to go straight up here. Because I'm trying to avoid them so I don't flood my place with polluted water. But it's taking me kind of forever. It's kind of taking forever. Gonna also maybe dig out some of this, these metals here. Because I'm gonna want those to make stuff. I have to make sure also they can reach everything. Something like that. But yes, they will die at the drop of a hat. They're pretty delicate creatures, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Alright, our research is going well. We almost have enough for a liquid reservoir, so then I can put all my, gross, like, wastewater in there. Because that's, like, it's just really starting to pile up already. This is the manual generator, so that's feeding into this battery over here, and the battery is powering these oxygen generators and also my research stations. And then these are my storage bins, so liquid can't go in them, but any kind of solid material can go in the storage bin. So I'm trying to keep things relatively tidy by, like, mopping that crap up as much as possible. Seems intense. Yeah. This is the most intense game that I play now, for sure. It also is part of what makes it so addicting because, what is this? What is this thing on the ground here? I don't know. Like, things will start to go horribly wrong, like, so quickly, and then I'm like, wait, hold on, like, let me stabilize it. Oh my god, this stupid thing is keeping them awake. see, they're unrested because it's too bright. How is everyone else doing? Unrested, too bright, hungry. Unrested, too bright, hungry, low oxygen, hungry. Alright. We might have to kind of pivot and create some better living areas because they're just so mad. They're just so mad. Let's see. Building, cooking, decorating, digging, and decorating. I'm trying to do a lot of digging right now, so let's maybe do that first. And okay. Cool. What else? What else we got going on? Let's do digging here. I don't want to dig up plants too much because I am using them as my primary food source, but I am gonna need some of this copper ore to make pretty much anything. Time to pause work and make a good living situation? Yeah, because they're gonna be kind of unbearable if I don't. And also, like, at this rate, I might be more productive in general if I if I work on that just a little bit. See, some of this I need. There's coal, and eventually I'm gonna want to make coal generators. So I'm gonna collect some of that, and then like some of this copper ore, because the metal ores are required to craft a lot of this stuff that I'm gonna want to make. Okay, let's stop for like 3 seconds and let's evaluate how I can. I think if I kind of, this is not going to be very aesthetic, but I think if I kind of put some if I dig out this area and put some bedrooms in here, that'll be a good start. So let's see. Oh my god, hold on, I think I might have to pick a different research goal here. Let's do maybe the medical equipment next. Good idea. Will they know automatically to go up there? Like, to rest or to dig? So, there's priorities. You can, like, put a priority level on everything. So, when I kind of get mapped out what I want here, I'm going to highlight them all and change, like, up the priority level. So, see, a couple of the things that already have a high priority on the oxygen things, I'm going to make this other one high priority too, because those you have to keep refilling with algae. So I make them a high priority so that when they run out of algae, they'll like prioritize taking care of that. The bathroom situation, if I don't make that a high priority, they'll start pissing on the floor. To rest, yes. Yeah, they'll know to go up there to rest when I'll put in beds. Let's see, hold on, let me make this wider. Okay, so, like this. Do something like that. Let's do... like this. Okay, so normally I do the most tall we need anything to be is 4 spaces, and they should be like, if they create this floor here, then they should be able to like dig up that high. Like they need 2 spaces, but the most they can dig up is 4. So that's why I normally make it that tall. So got this. Oops. for a ladder. This. Like this. Like this. Now, I'm gonna need to also build in some oxygen, and then I'll have to wire it. Ladder. Oh, right, okay. Liquid reservoir. So let's put that here. And then I'll have to plumb it up. So we've got... Ah, fudge, I don't have the bottle drainer. Hold on. Where the hell is that? Bottle drainer. Bloop. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come back to the doctor stuff in a second. And we'll do, because I'm gonna want, in order to fill the liquid reservoir, I'm gonna need some bottle drainer. Although at this point, I have enough stuff to put in actual bathrooms. We're gonna leave that like that for now, but I'm gonna, here we go, let's see. So, showers, toilets, sink, and then I'm gonna pause for a second because I'm not really keeping an eye on them at all. Okay, and then we're gonna do mesh tile, because I don't normally, I would put there's a couple different kinds of tiles. So the regular tile it lets in heat or cold, but it doesn't let in gas or air. Then there's the mesh tile, which does let in gas and the airflow tile lets in gas but not liquid. The mesh tile lets in gas and liquid. So if I have a spill, this isn't necessarily like the greatest thing to block a spill. So like I wouldn't want to use this over my clean water supply, because when they pee all over the floor, or like if I break into one of these gross biomes and all this polluted water flows out, it's going to go into my clean water and pollute it. But I might want to use this if I want an area to be drained, like I want to keep it clean. And so if they do pee on the floor, like maybe in my hospital, if they did pee on the floor, like it would just go through the drain and not just like sit on the floor. So yeah, that's a thing. And also if I want to put an oxygen generator in one room and then have like the clean air continue to like flow through, that's another reason why I might want to use this. So I'm going to use this to make the walls between my bathroom and my bedroom, and also my bedroom and the stairwell here. And then I'll put in doors. And you can leave the doors open. This is like the most boring door. It doesn't block. It says it doesn't block liquid, but I feel like maybe it does. I don't have the good doors yet that will block everything, and like also there are like insulated doors that help with like temperature control. I haven't unlocked any of that yet. I have to do more research. I'm gonna put oxygen generators in here, in this section over here. Oh, fudge. There you go. And I'm gonna need to wire that down to my my manual generator, which is actually kind of far away, and I might want to put in another one over here now that I'm looking at it. Let's see. Let's do here and like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then And then we can put in this, and then we'll throw in a couple batteries, and then we can wire that situation up. Boop, boop. Eventually, I would want to make a transformer, because my battery, words. My wires and the systems will get overloaded, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But I'm not there yet because I haven't unlocked the transformers yet. Oh, and I ran out of copper. Okay, hold on. We can be a little more selective with how much wiring we put in here. I don't need quite all of this yet. Especially if I'm only building 3 bedrooms. Okay, and then we can put in a couple cots. Now, eventually I want to do separate bedrooms for everybody, but I'm not there yet, so we'll do it like this. And dig, 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 bloop, 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 bloop. Ta-da! Okay. And some of them, like, those guys were pissed because these, like, light bug things were keeping them awake. But some of them will want to sleep with the light on. So I'm gonna see, do I have a light yet? No. Okay. At some point I'm gonna unlock light fixtures. And at least one of these rooms I'll put light fixtures in there. And then my last save, I had each... Well, I hadn't gotten one for everyone yet, but I was building individual bedrooms. So, like, one cot, and then a bathroom, and each room had a switch, like, worked into the wiring so that for each duplicate, I could choose whether or not to have their bedroom light turned on. Because some of them are afraid of the dark, but some of them won't sleep well in the light. So, I could kind of, like, you know, based off of who was assigned to what room, I could change that. Okay, so now we're gonna up the priority to like 1 billion with everything that's going on here. It's not like an emergency, so I won't use this because otherwise they won't eat and stuff, but it is my top priority right now. So that is that. Cool. Alright, so we've got, this is going to generate the electricity to here, and then we'll have all that. Toilet out of order again, my god. Okay, and then I also have to plumb it. So, this is, you can see the intake pipes and the outtake pipes. So I'll do intake. I need to put in another, plumbing, Where did I just put the liquid reservoir? I know I had that. There you are. Okay, so we'll put a liquid reservoir down here, I think. And then we'll do out of here, through here, through the floor here, and then intake. So the sink will intake here, and intake here, and intake here, and then this will intake here, here, and then we'll do this. Starvation already, guys! The heck? Yeah, no starving. I know there's food. There's some up here that you haven't even tried to reach yet, so let's just relax, okay? There's food. There's food. They're drama queens. They're really, really dramatic. It's like I see food for you right now. Let's just everybody take a step back, okay? Okay, calm down. Anyway, plumbing. So that, and then, so that will be supplying clean water to all of my bathroom stuff here. And then we'll do output. I probably should have made the walls like 2 tiles thick in retrospect, but that's just gonna be what it is right now. And then we'll do another liquid reservoir from the bad water for now. Do I have the bottle filler yet? No, I think that's what we're studying right now. And then eventually I'll have a water purifier thing so I can take the wastewater out of my bathroom, run it through the water purifier, and then run it right into the clean water pipes. But we don't have that yet. So that's fine. But soon. That's why it's important to start researching like ASAP. Okay, so we got dirty water will go into these pipes and through here. I do still have to get the clean water in to here, which is another thing we're researching right now. So, back to this. In fact, actually, now that I'm like, fuck it. Okay, I know I just did all of that, but we're doing it over. We're doing it over. I'm gonna do what I literally just said, and I'm gonna do everything 2 tiles thick. So, good lord. This is part of why it takes me so long, is because I'm constantly like, actually, I think it would be better if I did it this way. So we'll do 2. We'll even do 2 tiles on the outside so I have more room to run the plumbing and the wiring and everything. But I don't want to, fudge, get into all this, because this is some disgusting gas that I don't want to be a part of. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fudge. Maybe I can do, like, shift this a little. This. How many is this? 3. So 3 this way. Oh, no, wait. Hold on, like this. In the past, I would have just, like, blown all of that crap up. And instead of, and let all of this air out, but I'm really trying to not suffocate my people this time. Do I have too much? Do I not have enough resources? Oh, is this just like too far outside of what I've previously? What's wrong? Why won't it do it? Why can I not dig there? Maybe it's just too far from anything I've looked at so far. Alright, fine. We'll get there eventually. And then 4 here. My god. Not enough materials? Is that my problem? By the time I dig that far, okay, fine. We'll start with just 2. It's really angry. Okay. So we'll do this. And we'll do this. Okay, and then I'm gonna cancel the pipes here. But then I want to put back in the wires that I just messed up. Alright. Okie dokie. That way, I'm not running anything through the middle of the space, it's all like in the walls. That again. And then we'll do this. Put the door in. And then we'll put the cots back in. I'm actually kind of tempted to put a water cooler in the bedrooms for now because it's going to be a while before I put in a break room. And how many beds do we really need at this point? I don't know. And then, I mean, I guess, oh God, I guess if I don't put in the water coolers, I can put in a bed for every duplicate. And they would probably all like to have their own beds right now. Fine. I'll be nice. Then more wall. And then more oxygen generator. And then put the wiring back in for the oxygen generators. Okay. Okay, and then back to the plumbing. So this is... Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Hold on. Like this. Intake, intake, intake. Intake. And then output. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Cool. They can't be two to a bed. I mean, they literally can't even like share a bed if they're not on the same sleep schedule, which I think is kind of crazy. Like, does everyone need their own bed? Can they not take turns? They're not all sleeping at the same time. Like, they're on different shifts. Oh yeah, speaking of, let's move this guy to shift 3 so it's more evenly divided. There we go. What do you mean you can't? Like, do you see the conditions you're living in? Not everyone needs their own bed, people. Come on. Jeez Louise. Whatever. Whatever, man. Okay, I think that might be better. And then I'm gonna up the priority on all that again. There we go. And in fact, I'm gonna cancel the build on that right now. Alright. And we're gonna do some more sweeping. So we've got a bunch of resources all over the darn place. And cool. Cool. Okay. Starvation again. Oh my god, guys. Here, let's prioritize. There's some up there. There's some right here. If you would just get through this wall, there's some over there. They're so goofy. Stop being so goofy. Go eat. Ay. Okay. I think we're... And that girl's just working too hard. Go, everybody go eat. Like, stop. Go eat. Oh my god. Whatever. That's not my business. It's not my fault. You're stupid. Okay, we're doing good. It's still, like, for some reason completely unbreathable here, but the rest of the area is not bad. And they're making good progress over here. Lindsay, you better not die, girl. Go get you some food. Oh, do I not have auto harvest turned on? Okay, that could be part of it. You should definitely auto harvest everything, please. Dear Lord. Just all of it. If there is food to be had, you should eat the food. That's technically caught in a place where they can't get to. This, if you would just dig like I asked you to, you could get in there. Great, now we have more starving. Everyone's starving. Oh my god, the drama. The drama, the drama, the drama, the drama. Three starving. Guys, get a grip. Alright, now we are getting into an emergency territory because you all hate me. Please. Oh my god. Okay, we got one. Yes, thank you. Eat. Good lord. Trying to kill me. Here. Kill this and eat it. Go there. That's an emergency too. Driving me nuts. Oh my god. Harvesting food, also an emergency. So just do it. They need food. I know they need food. I'm trying. They're being dumb. That's not my business. I can't help it. They're stupid. Oh my god. Unbelievable. If you starve, it is kind of your own fault at this point, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Look, that's food. Get it. Get the food. That's food. Get the food. Food. Get the food. Just... Why would anyone be starving? Rah! That's also food. Like, what are we doing here? Food. Food. So, let's get it together. Please. Can't handle you. It's like colony requires a food source. It's like, yeah, I know. I'm literally doing my best with you people right now. Can't solve all your problems. Even though I'm trying. Cancel that for now so you have somewhere to walk. So you can get over that food. I've been going out of my way to, like, avoid... What do you mean unreachable? I don't think that's unreachable. Why would that be unreachable? Unreachable? Okay, Christine. Woo! Maybe they need one more ladder here. Maybe that's the problem? We'll try it. Alright. Everyone seems less starving. For now. For like 1 second. Hopefully they stay not starving. That would be cool. I'd love that for them. Just be really great. There we go. Okay. Yes. Great. Now go up there and get food. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Good job, everybody. Okay, we got more skill points here. Alright, Steve. Yeah, more digging for Steve. He's got the whole digging tree now. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. I still need... Oh boy. Okay. Do we want to print another person? If I print another person, I will not have, like, a bed and stuff for them. Hold on, pause. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I would have to break into this gross polluted oxygen spot. But, I mean, eventually I'll be able to clear the oxygen. Oh, did not mean to do that. So, should I, because already we've got some polluted oxygen and some carbon dioxide, should I just say fuck it? Because, I mean, polluted oxygen is one of the easier things to, like, take care of. You just get some, like, air purifier things, which I haven't unlocked yet, but, like, I don't think it'll take me that long to unlock them. And I could build another floor to my little, like, dorm building here. And then I could have up to 9 people. And I found around 10 to be a really good balance between, like, having too many people to take care of and, like, that kind of feels like a good number. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do it. Here we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, oh, fudge. But then I would have this little bit of polluted water here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm letting it happen. I've decided. Then we'll cancel the tile dig. And instead we'll put in more ladder. And then we'll put in wall. No cursing. Jeez. Alright. Fine. Cool, fine, great. Cool. What is it? 10 minutes? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. 10 minutes. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. See how I do. I don't know. I don't know. What was it even? Okay, so I'm putting in the walls. Bloop, bloop. And bloop, bloop. And boop, and boop. And then more oxygen diffusers and more power supply for the oxygen diffuser. And then, and I might as well just do ladder all the way up to the top here, because eventually I'm sure I'll keep going upward. And then a bathroom, a third bathroom, which is probably a better number of bathrooms anyway, if I'm being honest. And plumbing, bathrooms. This, and this, and this, and then the clean water plumbing. Did I run out of, oh my goodness. I ran out of metal ores again. Cool. Cool. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just deal with that. And the, okay, so I need more raw minerals. Like what? What constitutes, oh, I forgot I have like a cuter bed blueprint. Hold on. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait to put in the beds anyway, because now that I've run all this other junk, I need to dig a little bit more. One thing at a time. Here we go. So, oh, and the plumbing down, oh no, okay, I see it's running behind the ladder. Okay. I thought I forgot that for a second, too. Teehee. Cool. Alright. This is good. They're getting in here. So we can eat that. And also I think that gave us a little bit more mineral. No, not that much. Not that much more mineral. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Oh, what was that? What just happened? Something just shut down. Alright, who should we print? Let's do... This guy's got a lot of researching. We are trying to get through the researching, so let's do that one. Oh, and we have skills. Let's see. They can have, I guess, even more researching. So much researching. The most. Okay, this is good. Please sweep. Oh, we just got out of emergency status. That's what it was. I was like, what's happening? Who made a mess? No. Stop it. Where? Where's the mess? I don't even see it. What happened? It's a mystery. No one knows. It's acting like they peed somewhere, but I don't even see it. So that's unfortunate. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I feel a little lied to. Also, we do have to stay on top of running on the generator. We're not going to have power, and that's a whole other problem. So I'm going to need you guys to get a little more serious about running on the generator, please. And also eating, because I'm a little tired of force feeding you. Thank you. Good job. Good job, everybody. We're really crushing it. Oh boy. Also gonna run out of storage space again soon. I'm gonna have to build some more storage, I think. Actually, let's not, I think we got out of emergency again. Make sure, okay good, I'm not collecting critter eggs, because I want these shine bug eggs to hatch, because they're kind of lighting my workspace right now. As long as I keep them out of the bedrooms, I think that's fine. I still want to research some more, some more What is it I want to research? What was I saying? I want to research... Oh, the lights. Light fixtures. Because I don't have that researched yet. Oh! New ceiling light blueprint. I don't have that one. Still haven't researched the lights, so it doesn't really matter, but, you know. In theory. Very cute. Okay, this poor kid's gonna be on their own schedule until we get them a buddy. That's fine. Alright, now we have people working kind of around the clock here and sleeping on totally different schedules, so it's a whole thing. I think I made a mistake by not having them build this first, but that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Good. Making progress. Oops. Make this all priority level 9 too. Cool. And maybe also that. Are they still working on the beds? Yes, we've got 2 of them so far. Oh, I forgot to... Do I have enough material now to put more? Yeah, okay, there we go. More beds here. Perfect. And let's see, do I have more material to do the rest of the pipes that I was missing? I had gotten pretty close, so there we go. Cool. I still don't have the intake pipe thing. Not even close, actually. Let's up the priority level on that stuff, too. Yeah, we've got 2 beds that are assigned to this person and this person. But all these other guys don't have beds yet. We're working on it. We're working our way up. Top priority. Ah! I made it my full 10 minutes. Heck yeah! Look at me go. Decent for all of 10 minutes. Out of... Oh my god, everything's out of order. And then the entire bathroom situation won't even be usable until I can get them to, I'm gonna even up this even more and call it an emergency. I need all hands on deck for that because the bathrooms won't be usable until I can input the water, the clean water and the dirty water situation. So it would also really help to have the water cleaning thing. Let's see, where's that at? Here. So after I get this, this will be my next thing that I want them to research. So I can just take the water from the dirty water tank, run it through the cleaner, and put it in the clean water tank, and then run it up through the pipes. Oop. Who peed again? Stop peeing! Ah! Just go to the bathroom and the outhouse. Oh, they drive me nuts. They drive me crazy. It's just like, why are you doing it to me? You hate me. Why? Why do you hate me? That's so messed up, guys. Please, don't do it. I think I could get away with not doing this, actually, because I have the pipes in between the floors. It makes sense to do two, but I don't think, like, up and down, like, on the sides, I really need that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this, and then this. So now everyone's kind of sick. Okay, research complete. Good. So I'm gonna put in, I was trying to put off living quarters longer, but it's not working out that way. I guess I'll just put off the really hot stuff, the hot equipment, for a while. I don't know. I just don't know. They're driving me crazy. I know. I know that. Okay. Let's see. So, do this, and we'll do this, and then I need more power running through here, and then I'll put in another oxygen diffuser, but they're gonna need like a kitchen and starvation again, huh? Bold choice, okay. Seems totally unnecessary. And a hospital wing. I think those are the two things I really need to put in next. So, not exactly, not everyone has their own private room and everything. There's still a lot to be desired. Last time I tried to start with everyone having their own room, and I think that was just like way too much. And a lot of other things. Like I left a bunch of space for these transport tubes, but when I finally unlocked the transport tubes, you need plastic to make them, and I hadn't unlocked like making plastic yet. So that just made everything further away, and then they were like all mad because it was taking them forever to get to places. So, whatever, what do I know? I guess also maybe they might like to be able to breathe while they're in here running on their manual generators, so I'm gonna put some oxygen in there too. Okay. They're so, look, yikes. The worst place to have a bathroom. Teehee. Let's see, what's the temperature like? Oh boy, God. It's pretty toasty up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out some kind of HVAC pretty much as soon as possible, but jeez. Okay, so let's make a plan for this hospital situation that I'm wanting to put in here. Oop. Let's put ladder. Cancel. Ladder. Okay, so a hospital is like, I think I need medical equipment, a toilet, a dining table, no industrial machinery, and the maximum size is 96 tiles. So, what do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 times 4 is 84. Okay, so we'll be fine because I'm also going to put in a wall here. So it's going to be even smaller than that. Great. So we'll do this and we'll do this and we'll do this and we'll do this and that and that. Great. And then... Cool. And then I'm going to put in a cot. Right now, I need more and more metal ores. Is any of this gonna be metal ore? Some of it. Okay, well I guess just a cot for now then. And we'll try to unlock some of this other crap. Alright. Oh, we're starving again, huh? Cool! Great! That's food. That's food. If you dig here, this is food. Okay. What else? Ah! Dead! Dead already? Dead? You starved to death, you idiot! Okay. Okay. I hate that! Let's put in a gravestone. And let's make that top priority. So they don't start. What is she doing down there? What are you doing? Don't go down there. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. Look at this kid. He is thrilled. Thrilled to be here. Holy smokes. Okay. I think maybe I have too many things as emergencies, and that's why people are starving. Let's maybe cool it. Dead. Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay. Alright. Okay. That was my guy who was the best at all the digging, too. Oh my god. Alright. That's cool. I'm cool. Great. Cool. Great. Cool. Oh, good. Okay. Well, at least now I can have another guy right away. Let's see. Which skills do I care about the most? Maybe... I mean, this is a really snazzy suit. Do I need it? No. Do I probably need people more than I need this suit? Yeah, I guess probably. But, like, I still kind of want the suit, you know? You know what? I'll be able to print a new person in another 3 days. I'm doing it. I'm doing the suit. You can't stop me. Who would look the snazziest in this snazzy suit? Probably Nicola. Or no, Gossman. Gossman can have the suit. Ah, look how snazzy. Wow. Crazy snazzy. Sickers, what are you doing? You just hear her thump up here. She's so goofy. Oh my god. Okay. Starving again? I know you're not. I know you're joking. You guys are kidding me. We're not starving when there's food available. Please. Oh my god. Please. Please just go eat the available food and stop starving. Like, I can make everything not be an emergency if that's what it's gonna take for you to... What else do we have that's an emergency? Just getting food? Just getting food is all that's left being an emergency. Please, go get the food. This is the number one thing I hate about this game. There's food available. Why are we dying from starvation? Don't do it. Just don't do it. It's really easy, actually. We don't have to die. So let's just not. Let's just not do it. And see, now I'm not going to be able to put in all these pipes and stuff because my number one digging guy is dead. Oh my god. It's fine. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna get it all figured out. Everything's great. It's cool. It's real cool. Everything's really cool. And okay, finally I got the pipe filler thing. What do I need? Refined. Oh fudge! I forgot I need refined metal for that. I don't want to make refined metals because the metal refinery process is so hot and toxic that it will ruin everything. So, the one thing I need you guys to do that actually is an emergency is please stop peeing on the floor. Look, everyone's starving. Everyone's gonna starve. Y'all are driving me crazy. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Please stop. Please stop. They're really just gonna let this guy be dead over here. We're not even trying to bury him, I guess. Boy. Okay. Well, this is my next... I want this. So let's just keep at it. That's all we can do. All we can do is just keep at it. It's fine. This is fine. I wish people would stop starving, and everyone's driving me a little crazy, but it's cool, and it's great. Oh my god. Alright. also crazy bright with all these shine bug things. No one is sleeping pretty much at all right now. So that's not great, but you know, it's cool. They're doing a terrible job. Everyone's doing just the worst job ever. Terrible, 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 terrible. We could just pick up the pace just a little. I'm pretty sure more people are gonna starve. They don't want to go get this food. Just drive me nutso. I don't know why. Can't figure out why. Haven't unlocked farming yet. I probably should have maybe put a little more emphasis on that. Last time, I had a lot of people die, actually. So, you know. After the track they're on right now, I'm gonna do this, and then I can plant some crops, and then we'll try to figure it out. Just so bad. They're like, oh, I'm starving. Like, yeah, I know. I don't know why you're letting this happen to yourself, actually. It's kind of your fault, so. Okay, one less starving. That's great. Wow, why are we not? No, wait, come back. Let's do that. Wait, come back. Ah! You almost harvested that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yikes. Oh, we're back to 5 starving. Cool, 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 cool. Love that for me. Alright, we're gonna have to do some more digging because these people are they're not having a good time. Oh, and there's another dead one. Oh my god, look at her. Okay. And another one. And a bunch are still starving. Pretty much everyone is still starving. Oh, and another one's dead. Awesome. Oh my god, we're down to 4 people. Okay. 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 Hold on. Let's slow it down. Oh my god. This is my worst colony yet, actually. This is the worst I've ever done. So that's really unfortunate. Let's down the priority on all of this. I don't know what else to do. I don't know. I guess let's get back serious about the farming. I thought we had enough plants for everybody and we were doing well for a second, but maybe I let myself have too many people. It didn't seem like that many people. But maybe it was. I don't know. What do I know? I guess I'm goofy. The air is becoming less and less breathable, so that's really cool. Love that. So good. Gotta get a little more serious about burying these people because it's really bad for our mental health to just have like our dead friends all over the place, actually. So that's awkward. Maybe prioritize that a little bit more. That'd be cool. Let's see, what else? Still need more metals. So maybe prioritize some of this digging here. Okay. Where'd everyone go? Oh my god. Oh, okay. They're over here digging graves for the fallen. And they're all starving again. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start over. I'm gonna have to start over again. Oh, okay. Cool. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. To be fair, there's one thing that is ready to harvest. Don't know why they are not harvesting it. But everything else, that is it. I don't know why these are taking so long to grow. All of the meal wood plants are like taking their sweet, sweet, sweet time. This is terrible. So terrible. There's just dead people everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I'm tempted to just start over like right now. I guess I can wait for them to all die. That's fine. Oh, cool. Another dead one. I literally can't even keep up with burying them all. Oh my god, everyone's gonna die. Everyone is going to die. The food is not growing back fast enough. I fucked up. I did a bad job. So bad. I'm gonna let it play out its natural course, but I don't think there's any saving it. I have come back from just having one person before. Not good, no. Very not good. The most not good it's ever been. I normally make it like at least 100 days before we start having these kinds of problems. So it's actually kind of insane how not good this is. I am shocked by the terror of it all. It's so bad. It's so, so bad. And look at how unbreathable the entire... She just ran up there to get oxygen. That's how far she had to go. Oh my god. Bed and bath have at least one toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicate. Well, yeah, that's because I have almost no people now. So... Awesome. Yay. Cool. And this whole first floor is just carbon dioxide. Awesome. Awesome, cool, awesome, cool. Okay, so I tried a new strategy, which was trying to find an ice biome first. Bad plan. It was a bad plan. I hate everything I did. And I will never do it that way again. Look, they're trying to get air. That guy's still in unbreathable air. I don't know where he thinks he's going. Where's she going? She dead yet? I'm just waiting for them to die. At this point, all they're really doing is digging graves for their friends. In fact, I'm like, maybe we should cool it on the digging the grave. Yeah, dead. So much dead. Oh, cool. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, and another one's dead. Neat. 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 Okay, I'm down to one person. Again. Let me think. Let me think. Let me pause. Let's see. I don't think there's anything to do. I should have focused more on them having food. I should have started with, instead of like plumbing and all this other bullshit, I should have started with the farming. Which is what I did in my last save. I don't know why I didn't. I'm not gonna wait for this one to die. We're starting over. We're starting a new one. Try again. I have, this is my history of the saves I've started. This one, I don't even know. Like, it doesn't look like I really got anywhere with it. Not sure what's happening there. Not sure what's happening there. This was my most recent one here. And I was actually doing kind of okay. But things kind of took a turn there. Alright, start over. New plan, yes. We're gonna just... This is fine. This is fine. That was yesterday. So yesterday. So over. New plan is we will look for an ice biome before we build things that create heat. But I will not just rely on the wild plants. I will put in a farm. I think the first thing I'm gonna do after I put in an outhouse is put in a farm. So let's get some people who have some actual skills here. Let's see. Ranching, operating, cooking, researching, building. Okay. No. Building, researching, supplying. Yes. Digging, doctoring, suit wearing. This is good. Okay. We'll call it the Star-Crossed Train Wreck. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like the correct vibe for what we have going on. Okay. All right. Start off paused. Let me get a grip. Okay. All right. So, we're going to start with digging this way a bunch, digging this way a bunch. I'm just gonna dig up all these plants. I should have done that last time. I fucked up. I'm gonna dig kind of as far as we can see in either direction here. Okay. She's like, I'm cold, there's water everywhere. Relax. Mop it up if it's that bad. You're fine. You're fine. Is this the base? This is where we start. I'm starting all the way over. These people drive me nuts. It's too much. We failed. I give up. Take 2. Hopefully we have a little more success this time. Gonna mop up. Water's already everywhere. That's great. Good start. And then I'm gonna dig in the hopes that I can get some muckroot and my mind went blank. Muckroot and seeds. They're called seeds. Oh my god. Yikes. So these are like muck roots. This is a muck root. So all that's like 1 meal's worth of food basically. And we'll, after we go side to side a little bit, we'll go down a whole bunch. And that way when, because my first floor is turning into carbon dioxide, so this time we'll do like a sink for the carbon dioxide to go into, and then we won't put equipment or anything on that level. And when I unlock the carbon dioxide like filter thing, we can put it down there, and then the carbon dioxide will sink into there, and then it will be filtered out. That's my plan for that. I'm gonna put in pump here. A water pump going. Gonna dig even more this way. As much as I can. Okay, so it looks like this is kind of the limit of how far I can go this way right now. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. And then we'll put in some storage. Start filling up the storage here as we go, if we can. What is this? Carbon dioxide? Okay, that's fine. So we'll go like to here, and then we'll put more tile here. Oop, and we ran out of materials. Cool. And then we'll do more digging. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the limit to how much I can dig this way. We'll say we can put everything in these. I think I'm also gonna decline more, whatchamacallits for now. More duplicates. We're not there yet. I'm gonna wait till I'm a little more settled with my food situation, I think. When I can, I'm gonna do, so we'll have, this will be carbon dioxide, maybe all of it. Beds again? Beds are not as, okay, so this is the light filters. So there's like one guy here that makes light. The other one I think had way too many of these, and that's why everyone was like not sleeping, because there were like 1,000 of these shine bugs. In fact, I'm gonna have them kill this shine bug. I just don't have to worry about it. So as long as they're out of the way of this thing, this is the only thing that's making light right now. So as long as they go lay down somewhere else, they should be okay this time. These goofs. I swear to God. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're doing better already. The reason I didn't kill the shine bugs last time was because they were like a bunch of kinds of plant, like these bristle blossoms, they require light. So the problem was, though, that the shine bugs kept moving too far away from the bristle blossoms to actually like be lighting them up, and so those plants died anyway. And I was like, oh, cool, great, awesome. Love that for me. It's so good. Alright. I need them to get enough stuff to make an outhouse. They need more raw minerals. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the outhouse yet. I wanna maybe keep it away from, I think I might put it over here. Oh my god. How many tall is it? I don't even know. I think it's like 3 tall, maybe. It might be 3 tall. We're gonna find out. How many down is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Got it. That's annoying. That's annoying. But we need a lot more resources, so let's do some serious digging here. Attack that guy. At some point, we will farm the animals that we find. And then they will, like, you know, lay eggs, and we can do a whole thing with that. But we are not there. We're not there yet. Right now, my top priority needs to be keeping my, like, 3 people fed. Let's prioritize digging this direction a little bit more so we can make this outhouse. It's a little unbreathable over here. That's not great, but we'll get there. Ooh, joking. I'm joking. Whew. Okay, we're gonna need to build some oxygen diffusers. Decide where I want to put those. Maybe one. Oh, they're peeing. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, oh, now everyone's peeing. I just love it, guys. Just so good. Thank you. No, yeah, more pee. Great. Wow. Wow, so good. Wow. Look at it. There's just... Oh, and now we polluted the water! With our pee everywhere! Guys! See? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And they're like, I'm so cold, there's water everywhere. Yeah, well, nobody asked you to pee everywhere. Actually, believe it or not, I didn't really want that. I don't know why I've had so little success today with this. Like, guys, stop. You're making me look bad. I have had such better saves than this one. So much better. Like, why are we doing this to me now? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Okay, let's... Keep your head in the game, Christine. gotta get serious. Actually, no, let's do this. That. And then this. So I'm gonna need to get serious about plants. Suffocating. Oh, cool. 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 Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Awesome. Yeah. Let's suffocate. Get out of there if you're... Yes, please. Oh my god. It's like you guys like dying. They're getting on my last nerve, honestly. Like, don't die. Have you considered that? Have you thought about how cute it would be to not die? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god, get a grip. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe though we prioritize, we can prioritize putting in some oxygen generators. I don't know. I don't know if that'll do anything. Maybe. Crazy. Just crazy. Yeah, well, you have to clean up all your, like, pee mess. I still can't believe. Look, now we've got food poisoning in the water. Killing everyone off again? I know! I don't know how I do it, man. I just really am kind of astounded at how poorly this is going right now, actually. Like, I don't know how I've experienced so much failure. It's wild, actually. Kind of crazy. Yeah, no, just wow. And they're gonna pee again because they haven't gotten over here, but I don't want them to suffocate. I guess I would rather they pee on the ground than suffocate. So that's good. Just kind of unbelievable, honestly. Like, wow. Maybe this is salvageable. I'm glad I only have 3 people. At least no one is starving yet. There's hope. There we go. See, we're eating. That's great. Love the eating. So good. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Just don't start. And I think we'll be okay. Actually, I'm not even gonna think about sleeping yet. We'll get there when we get there. Oh, hi, Snickers. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay. Okay. Look, they're just having a grand old time. They're like, oh, hey. Kind of crazy they decided to fall asleep in the exact spot that I said would be the terrible spot for them to fall asleep. I guess it's not bright enough for them to give a shit, so that's fine. That's great. That's great. Love that. If they're happy, I'm happy. Honestly, kind of unbelievable. Like, what's happening? Why is this going so poorly? How did it get so bad? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay. Everybody hurry up and wake up. Oh my god, they sleep for forever. There we go. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. We got shit to do. They're like, oh, I have a sore back. Yeah, because you slept on the ground. Alright. Let's go. Let's try to get the outhouse situation before we pee all over the place again. That would be really cool if we could do that. Oh, more food. Great. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. No, let's keep. Nope. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. 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 Well, at least they're not. They don't appear to be suffocating right now, so that's cute. Love to see it. Oh, okay. So this is all sand, so it's kind of collapsing as we dig, but that's fine. That's fine. That's all right. We're getting there. All right. All right. We're getting this little block situated. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We're gonna get some bathroom situation. We're gonna get some oxygen going. So we're prioritizing oxygen generator, the diffuser, and the generator. And now we're gonna pump up all these batteries. Get some air going in here. We're almost to the bathroom. We're like so close. So close. I have a hunch someone will pee on the floor again before we get that sorted, but you know, does not look happy. Full bladder. Full bladder. Full bladder. Jeez. Well then make the bathroom, people. Let's go. Oh, goodness. Can we up the priority on... So the battery's full, but it's not attached to the, it's not attached to the oxygen diffuser yet, but that's like a kind of important step, actually, believe it or not. It's kind of important. Doing great. Oh, we're peeing. And we're peeing. And there's pee everywhere. Neat. 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 Ay, ay, ay. Oh, more pee. Just pee everywhere. Kinda wild how much pee is everywhere all the time. Okay, alright. Okay, we are officially pumping out oxygen now. Great. Now let's get back to prioritizing this, please. Oh, look, more pee. a mess. You're correct. It sure is. Sure is a mess. So great. So great. Yay. We're gonna put, if I could just get enough materials, I want to dig a hole basically to put the bad water, the polluted water in. But they're taking their sweet time. Okay. Salt water? What the hell am I gonna do with salt water? Okay, now it's time to make a choice. Do I want to print another duplicate or do I just want to wait? I feel like 4 is not that many, but I don't have food yet. I'll print 1. I'll print 1. But we really gotta get serious about food, guys. Please. Please. Let's get so serious, please. Oh my god. They're like, good job. No, we don't have time for good job. Get serious. Oh my god. Finally. Oh my god, we're this close to having a bathroom. This close. We're gonna put the battery recharge threshold at 75%. So if the battery drops under 75%, they'll run over here and start pumping up the battery. Okay. Now actually let's cancel the tile here because this is where I think I'm gonna put the ladder. And we're gonna put like a bad water reservoir under here. Alright. Okay. And we're chomping. We are almost out of food, I think, actually. So that's cool already to be so low on food. That's why we're gonna try to not have too many people this time. Take our sweet time having people. Hello. I want to touch the. Come on, let me pick this up. The muck root. I can see it back there. You see it back there? It's hiding, but it's back there. Okay. All right, whatever. Fine. Be like that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm gonna leave them all on the same schedule because just like, you know, if they're gonna be miserable, let's let them be miserable together. I can start staggering schedules when I have more people. Not there yet. Too impatient. My priorities are all out of whack. Let's do I have enough to make more ladder? Nope, sure don't. Okay, well, this is how my, reservoir is gonna go. I'll put a ladder here. Okay, enough sleeping. Come on, here we go. Wake up. Up and at 'em, people. Alright, here we go. Speed it up a little bit. Pump up the generator. Batteries. Great. Alright. All pumped up and ready to go. Finally, bathroom. Bathroom is happening. Holy moly, finally. Oh my god, finally. Whew. Okay. Alright, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Awesome. Okay. Alright. We're getting... Things are getting back to... Okay, why are we... Why is there water everywhere again? Please stop doing that. Don't know why it keeps happening. Alright. Good, 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 good. More digging. Oh my god, girl. Did you get stuck down there? Oh, okay, no good. Okay, no good. Let's build some... Let's up the priority on this. Yikes. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. Getting things under control here. I'm starting to feel better. Let's start with digging. Let's try to not end up in the water anymore. You guys are gonna drown. Please don't. Please don't drown, actually. Oh, and we're peeing everywhere again. Even though we literally have the means to not pee anymore. Stop it! Oh boy. Just goofy. Okay. Nope, and we're peeing again. Go over to the outhouse! What are we doing this for, guys? Why did I build you an outhouse if you don't want to use it? Huh? Can we... Insufficient resources. Oh my god. Why do you have insufficient resources to build tile? Build the tile. How come every other tile is getting built? Okay. Alright. We're fine. No one's starved yet. We are kind of running low on calories, though. I will say that. It's not ideal. Our caloric situation. But, that's fine. It's cool. Cool and fine and good. There we go. Thank you. Yes, the bathroom. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Oh my god. I think these two are separated from, like, this. This needs to be Apparently we need rock that we don't have for this. It's really kind of annoying. But how do we not have enough? Look at all the digging we're doing. You're really trying to tell me we don't have enough? Seems fake. Actually, you know what? Let me go one more this away. Ooh, there's stuff happening here. This is like stuff left behind from a previous colony. Suffocating? I know you're fucking with me. Why are we suffocating? Guys, just don't. Don't, oh god, because he's stuck in a hole. What a goof. You're a goof. Don't die. Dude. Ah! Just get out. Just get out of the hole. Please. Oh my god, he's almost out of time. Oh my god. It's too soon for one of them to be dead. Go get him. Ah! Oh my god, are you fucking with me? Okay. And now we're starving. Awesome. No, I'm so glad. That's really great. Oh my god. And we're peeing. And we're dying. And we're suffocating. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cool. And now they're like, I can't sleep because I'm so cold. Because they laid down in their own pee. Oh my god. 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 Like, just build the tile. Why is this happening? I don't understand why these guys are stuck over there. This is goofy. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, yes. Alright, okay. More water everywhere again. But we're not suffocating. We're gonna be fine. Everyone's gonna be fine. My god. Okay. Alright, okay. So we're getting there. We're getting there, and we're getting there, and everything's great, and we're getting there. And it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. And I'm going to convince myself that everything's gonna be fine. It'll be great. It's gonna be so good. Everything's gonna be so good. So great and so good. I wish there wasn't pee everywhere, but you know. Oh my god, look at this suit. It's great. I refuse to add another person. We already have a dead person. Let's... just give him this suit. Why not? Let's put it on someone who's not dead. Another skill point. Let's see. Let's do more construction. Great. Cool, cool, cool. Great, great, great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Alright, we might be able to save this situation. This is not as dire as our previous situation. It's still, like, bad, pretty much, but this lady, I think, is completely separated from everyone else at this point. But, oh, jeez. Okay. I think I built the, everything too close to the water, and that's why, like, the surface of the water was too close to this thing that I built, and so when I'm building the platform, it keeps displacing the water, and that's why I keep flooding everywhere. But that's just so obnoxious. Like, please stop doing it. Alright, what we're gonna have over here is down here is gonna be our bad water reservoir situation. Alright. I think we're getting back on board. I should have not printed an extra guy. I was bold. Too bold. It's a crazy move. Shouldn't have done it. Also, I should have kept a better eye on them not suffocating. That's on me. Okay. Alright. Okay. Here we go. That's real good. Real good. Real good. I think this is finally like on the power grid, so we should be getting more oxygen over here, so that's great. Let's make sure, okay, cool, good, great. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pause for like a second. I'm gonna run and get another sparkling water and make sure that the door isn't barred so that when Brad gets home he will not be locked out of his house. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Here we go. Let's see. Oh boy. This is, I don't know why I should have probably, my gut said, hey, you're like kind of exhausted. Should you play The Sims instead? I was like, no, I want to start over on the oxygen not included. I'm sure it'll be fine. And like, bold move. Bold move. Probably a bad move. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. It's, I'm sure it's fine. That's great. I'm doing really well. Yay. Oh boy. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my god. Why is this guy freaking out? Oh, because he's mourning? Stop mourning. Just don't. Don't be sad. So your friend's dead. You're fine. Everything's fine. It's great. You're fine. Please stop. Don't be sad anymore. I don't like it. It upsets me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only one dead in this one so far. So far. Let's be for real here. It's only a matter of time. What's this guy? What is he? Look at him. He's freaking out. Why are you freaking out? Don't freak out. Stop it, please. Please stop freaking out, everybody. Please. Oh my god. I need to, so what I'm trying to do is clear this out. In fact, I'm going to prioritize that a little bit more. Clear this out and make this like a gross water reservoir. They're having a hard time breathing in there. So of course they are. Here, let's prioritize this like to the 1 billion. Is there any... Yeah, no, all this wire's good, so that's good. This guy's already going. So we'll make that, like, top priority. There we go, there we go. You got it, you got it. There we go. And now let's get serious about putting algae in the oxygen generator thingy-mabobber. Okay. Boy, they're stressed. I don't really understand why they're so stressed, to be honest with you. What are you so stressed about, my dudes? Okay. This is good. The bad air is sinking. I asked, Brad to please not turn the bass on when he's like, oh, I'll be home in like 15 minutes. I'm like, cool, can we not put bass on like the TV or your music or whatever for at least another hour till I'm done streaming? It's like, but I love bass. Yeah, we know. I know you love bass. Please don't do it. Please don't. No. I don't like the bass ever, really. Unless we're watching a musical. It's the only appropriate time to turn the bass on. Oh, we don't even have enough algae? Fuck. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it's not great. It's pretty bad actually, but it can't do anything about it, so it's gonna have to just be fine. Let's do this. Yikes. We really do need to dig some more algae though, guys. Gonna be kind of screwed. Let's see. Let's do a higher priority up here because I see some algae there. What's our achievement? I'm afraid. Outdoor renovations, construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Okay, that's good. That's cool. Oh my god, should we print someone? I don't really want to print someone. Let's just get seeds. I don't know what I'm going to do with the seeds, but I am not ready to print more people because we're already starving, I guess. Cool, great, love it. Why are we starving? I don't know. I don't know why we're starving. And I hate it for us, but you know, sometimes life just is terrible, I guess. That's really what it is. Ah! Okay. More floors. That's great. Great. Cool. Okay. Out of floor material again. Keep it moving, everybody. Let's go. Oh god, the bathroom's full. Yeah, let's get really serious about pumping out the bathroom. We cannot be having that. Oh god! Actually, you know what? You don't need to sweep mop that because I'm actually just gonna put all the disgusting water down there anyway. So that's fine. Great. Into the disgusting water hole. Amazing. Incredible. Wow. Good. Oh, jeez. Okay. So we're gonna have this. That's gonna be for dumping disgusting water into the disgusting water hole. You'll love to see it. It's great. Look at how disgusting it got in there so quickly. I would love to move this dead guy out before I put any more disgusting water in there. But that's cool, though. It's great. I love it. Yay. Ooh, the sun's coming out. Nice. Maybe we can put our dead people here. And then let's also put some of these guys for storage of Hold still, buddy. I'm gonna kill you so I can eat you. Sorry. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jump. Okay. Love how she just tried to sleep near, like, the cold pee. What if, and this is crazy, what if we didn't sleep in cold pee? I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's not it. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe you drive me nuts. Oh my god. Okay. It's kind of like they're trying to kill me emotionally. Please stop torturing me. Oh, fudge. Hold on, wait. I'm not quite ready to just let all this water pour out everywhere. Eventually, I will. But not yet. We need more water. Not water, algae to fill our, there we go. Okay. See, we're pumping more oxygen. This is great. This is great. And we're gonna get this guy buried. That's awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. They're sad. They're bummed. Everyone's bummed. I know, guys. I know. It's sad. It's a bad time. We're having a bad time. Now, here I'm gonna put polluted dirt. And that way we're not just having pollution pop out of this crap. So polluted water will go here, polluted dirt will go here. We'll try to keep all of our gross stuff combined here. Dead bodies, just keep all that stuff to its own section. All the ick contained. Alright. We're staying on top of the bathroom. Love to see it. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay, cool. Okay, this is actually going better than last time, I have to say. We're having more success. Now, I don't want to put polluted dirt here. So let's make sure we have that not an option. Great. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. We a little more serious about getting all of this crap out of the hole that I'm about to fill with pee, though, that would maybe be good. I don't know, maybe that would be good. Okay. Cool. Because once I fill this hole with pee, we will not be ever going back in there. And there's some actual good stuff here, so, you know, we might want that. Just saying. Just saying, we might want that. I don't know. Just thinking about it. Okay. I think things are going pretty well. We've got a little bit of food. We've only got 3 people because I just like refuse to let myself have more people. Yeah, anything but a person. Whatever the not person option is, that's what I'm going for right now. So everything out of the hole. Come on. Let's move it. I guess I don't really have a place to put clean water right now. But that's fine. We'll get there. Freaking out outside. Okay. Cool. Was that always there? Don't even remember that being there, but that's cool. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Next stop, I think we're gonna want, after this all gets cleaned out. Ooh. Gotta run back on the treadmill, guys. Come on. Oh my god, are we peeing again? On the ground. Stop it! Stop peeing on the ground! I guess I should build another bathroom. So, like, trying to drive me nuts. I mean, really, I should probably build even, like, more bathrooms. Because they're obviously having a bad time in terms of bathrooming. Fine, that's fine. It's cool. Good, great. I love it. Awesome. Oh boy. Okay. It's already getting so full of pee. Look, see, we're out of algae again. That's why you gotta keep digging, my guys. I know you're not starving. There's no way. So just knock it off. I will not allow it. You're not allowed to starve. Stop. Stop. No, don't. Don't stop. No, don't. Glad we're on the same page. There's too much food for anyone to be starving at this stage in the game. I wish there was an option to like prioritize their needs above all the other needs. I guess once I make a table, like dining tables, I can prioritize the dining tables really high, and that should make them maybe care more about eating. I don't know. We're working on it. They're still trying to dig stuff up out of the hole. They gotta bring it all the way over here. They're taking their sweet time. Oh, he just was like, oh, I'm laying down now. Goo, goo, goo. Goo, 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 goo. Okay. Maybe we prioritize the. Oh, jeez, you scared the crap out of me.
So there's tons of rescue people here. Somebody's stuck in the elevator. I was making sure it wasn't you.
Yes, I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck in the elevator. Dear Lord. Oh, cool. Apparently someone's stuck in the elevator. Great. That's like the second stream in the course of a week's worth of time where he's jump scared me like that. Whoo, okay. Stuck in the elevator, the drama. Ugh. Heart's still racing. Wow. Okay. Okay. They've almost gotten all the crap out of this hole. They're starving again. They're starving again. Why are they starving? Are we out of food? No. Stinky water and normal water, I know. I know. It's really bad. I'm not hyped. I have a dead colonist already. I'm doing really poorly today. I don't know why, my last one was looking so good. Well, okay, not my last one today was an utter nightmare. Like I did one earlier today and it was even worse than this. But I think I tried to do too much too soon, and so now I'm trying to like pull back a little bit. But before today, my most recent save, I was doing like really well. I got to a point where, oh my god! Oh my god! Lindsay! Sorry. I almost played The Sims today, and I feel like I should have gone with my gut on that, because clearly I am making poor choices. I'm a failure. Terrible job. An absolute terrible job. Let's see. What else do we have on yellow alert? Let's no more yellow alerts. There's only 2 of you. And we're all gonna die. So let's just relax. Can always start a new run? I know. I could start a new run again, but I just like, yeah, they have food. I've already started. I literally just started this one maybe like an hour ago, this save, and I can't believe how poorly it's going. That's genuinely crazy. I can't believe it. I do need algae for oxygen. I'm trying to get them to dig up here. I think maybe also I'm trying to dig out too much. Like, I probably need to prioritize my digging a little bit better. Here, let's see. Let's check out what we got going on. 5 all of this. This is like not that deep anymore. This is fine. Okay. Okay. This is a 9. I'm trying to get them to dig out some of these areas with algae up here. There's a little bit over here too. Do a little bit higher priority over here. I guess that's kind of it. Womp womp. Let's see. Got some skill points. Okay, cool. We don't win them all. Yeah, I've just been doing the worst today. Worse than not winning them all. Just whatever, losing them all, doing terrible at all of them. It's been rough. Are you newish to the game? Yeah, I have a lot of hours in it, but I've only owned it for about 2 months. And I was playing Thrifty Business for a while. So I put in like a bunch of hours all at once and then got kind of hooked on another game and then started to come back to this. I was doing really, I got so like hyper fixated on the game that I was like researching all kinds of like heat sinks and HVAC systems and water filtration and all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna print this guy. Be patient with your peeps and do stuff slowly. Yeah, I think I might end you in the game. Yeah. I think you're right. That's a good recommendation. I think a couple of saves ago I just got so far that I'm like, oh my god, once I get this, like then this and this and this can happen. Yeah, trying to do too much too soon. I think you're right. I gotta relax. I gotta regroup and relax. The last save, like the one that I was doing today, that I started over after just a couple hours because things went so wrong so quickly. I had like, I was like trying to build a dorm with like multiple plumbed bathrooms and I was really focusing on research a lot. And I think I didn't put enough priority in farming. So that was getting ahead of myself, and I tried to slow down a little bit more with this one. But we're still having a rough time. The save, my brain just went blank. I don't know what the end of that sentence is gonna be. The furthest is day 60. That's how far you've gotten before, or not 60, 600. Whoop. Is that how far you've gotten before? I had my longest one. I think was like let's see. Let's just see. Oh well. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Save and quit. See what my longest one was. Does it not tell me on here? That's just crazy. Probably my longest one would have been this one or this one. 127. with 15 alive duplicates. This is probably the overall best situation that I've had so far. The one that like just absolutely collapsed the other day is this guy. This I was feeling really good about. I had like all these little bathrooms going on. I was like, oh yeah, and then everyone except one person died, and then I got some people up, and then it was rough. It was rough. Not so good. Right now I have a run in its cycle 155 going really well right now. That's good. I have 155 with 5 nice. Nice. Yeah, I've never... It's rough. What's going on? What's your problem? Don't know. I don't know, but I don't like it. It's freaking out over here. Yeah, my work buddy who turned me on in this game says that I really need to watch some videos of people doing like cooling systems and stuff like that. Yeah, you're making a cooling system nice. Trying to find a way to farm a natural gas vent. Nice. I had the like slime things that put out natural petroleum, and I was gonna try to figure something out with that before my last serious save collapsed. But then everybody died. So I got so focused on creating a cooling system that I didn't realize that my air was like, I was having a crazy amount of carbon dioxide that I was not converting fast enough, and then my crops died because the air pressure changed too much, and then everyone starved to death. So that was a bummer. Oh, guys are, yeah, nice. Yeah, not there in terms of skill. There's definitely a lot of also like learning curve just with the like science behind everything. Still learning a lot of like, it didn't occur to me in the beginning that it followed a lot of actual, you know, like about the weights of the different gases and stuff like that. I had to do like a lot of reading on a wiki. I'm like, why is this happening? And I'm like, oh yeah, because like, you know, hot air rises and stuff. You know, basic science. So I'm learning a lot. I think I've learned more science from this game than I ever learned in actual science class. It's certainly a refresher on stuff I did know. Oxygen always stays on top. Yup. Which is, I'm kind of trying to create like a carbon dioxide sink or whatever down here, and then my plan was to eventually put in like the, you know, the filters. I don't know if there's a name besides carbon dioxide filter down there to try to kind of manage my issue that I had last time when I had a serious collapse. It's not going great on account of my people. You know, I'm having a hard time keeping people alive long enough to dig that much. But it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, to a certain extent, having like a crisis where everyone starts dying kind of keeps it interesting. It's not necessarily my goal, but you know, It definitely keeps it interesting. Let's see, muckroot. Sweep. What else we got? Got any more food going on? Okay. Yeah, I need loads more out. Okay, we gotta get a little more serious about the algae situation, I think, going on here. Let's see. Doop, doop, doop. And then dig 1, 2, 3, 4. I got this, thank you. Yes, there is a lot to learn. I'm getting there. I'm trying to not overwhelm myself. Like, I'm telling myself, okay, you don't need to know like everything about, you know, running an HVAC system or whatever. If you're, you know, if everybody dies because you didn't know everything about how to do it, that's okay. That's all right. We can also, you know, it's not a full-time job. We can only learn so much. If I want some explanations, you can. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like where I'm at now, like if I was in one of my other saves, there would definitely be stuff I'd want some specific advice on. I don't know if like right now there's a lot. I think the being patient was actually probably the advice I needed the most right now. Because I got far enough along that it's hard now knowing, like when I first started my very first save, I like was so in. I play a lot of like decorating games and cozy games, so I was most excited about like the furniture items, and like I had, before I ever had like a carbon generator or anything like that, I had like a mess hall and dorms and a break room and all kinds of stuff like that, and like definitely already have had to learn a lot about the more sciencey side of everything. There's a lot of stuff that I already had to so I'm light years ahead in terms of knowledge, but since I like have researched all of those things, it's harder to be like, you know, playing without a plumbed bathroom is like, oh my god. The Stone Ages. Okay. There we go. Yeah, run that algae. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, well that one was already running. I don't know if that was our top priority there, but that's cool. Let's see. Oh, slime? That's not even algae, that's just slime. Okay, cool. Great. Great, cool, great. Great, cool, great. I think over here is like the next closest algae. It's a little annoying. A lot of slime. I think soon I'm gonna have to get serious about building food stuff, but that means I need to do some research. I think I need to set up some research stations. Or a research station. Before we start starving. 'Cause once I start starving, that's gonna be hard to come back from. I'm not gonna live on muckroot forever. Okay, let's see. Speed her up just a little bit. Try to keep a better eye on them. I think it was a good call to put in more outhouses. Not a bad idea. Okay. Let's do this eating situation. I think it's maybe my top priority right now. In terms of research. And we can maybe put in some more oxygen diffusers too. An infinite water glitch? What is the infinite water glitch? One time I was doing my best save actually, where it all went wrong was I put a yeah, I do have Discord. The link to my Discord is in the about section. My best save, the thing that I did that made everything crazy was that I was piping the polluted water from my bathrooms into a reservoir and then pumping out of the reservoir into the like the water purifier thing, and then back through the pipes. But then I decided to try to close the loop, and then everything got backed up, and then the bathrooms wouldn't work anymore, and then everyone was peeing on the floor again, which is my biggest pet peeve. Actually, I have two pet peeves. One is stop peeing on the floor. Dear God, please stop peeing on the floor. And my other one that I really hate is when there's food available and they don't eat it. Really just grinds my gears. Net positive in water, just from like pumping the wastewater into a pit. Okay, guys. We've done no research. The screenshot. Let's see. You could put it. That's a good question. I guess I don't really have a great spot for that, do I? I mean, if you want to, you can just put it in general. me pause it before everyone dies while I am distracted. What am I looking at here? Yeah, this is very similar to what I had. Hold on. We're gonna. So we've got wastewater going into a reservoir, except I didn't have like the reservoirs in between. That's what I was trying to. My last save that I had where everyone died, I tried to add the actual reservoirs instead of a pit. But the mistake that I made in the save where everything went terribly wrong was that instead of pumping it into a reservoir and then into the filtration and then into a reservoir and then back into the pipes, I was just like, oh, I'll just pump it through the filtration with like no reservoirs. And so then I just kept like there was too much. I didn't account for the fact that they would keep on creating wastewater, basically. And so then the pipes got all backed up, and then everyone just peed on the floor. So terrible. So terrible. Constantly mopping up pee all the time in this game. And yeah, this is bad. This is not great. But, you know, they're fine. It's fine. It's like kind of the least of their problems, honestly, right now. It's fine. Ugh. Not ideal. But I feel like this happens to me in the beginning of pretty much every save, so. It's because they peed all over the floor. It's because even though they had, at the time, one outhouse for 3 people, they just peed all over the floor because they hate my guts. So, you know, whatever. Okay, all right, we got some planter boxes. Let's see what our temp situation is currently. Great. Okay. I guess just here. I don't know. We can always adjust as needed. I don't really even have that many seeds, but I also last time, like the last save where I was doing well, but then my air pressure changed and everyone starved to death because my plants died. My colony was only like about this wide, like one screen wide, and then I was going up, and so I knew that the heat would rise and that would be bad for my plants, so I tried to farm on the first 5 levels, but then I made them too narrow, and I think maybe like one long across on a lower level maybe hopefully will help me avoid some of those problems. Also, I didn't realize that the meal lice could grow in the dark, and so I had heat from having a bunch of ceiling lamps, which was in hindsight unnecessary, so I'm not gonna do that either, and we'll see if any of that does anything for me. We'll see. I don't know. I think the trial and error, my friend, my work buddy who introduced me to the game, it sounds like she mostly like watches videos of people building like different systems and then just copies it. And I do kind of want to like understand it for myself a little bit more than that, like understand how the systems actually work and like a little bit of the science behind it. I think that also helps when things go wrong, if you have a sense of like how they work in the first place. So okay, I'm gonna build some tables too, even though there aren't even 5 of them. And then maybe we can up the priority on them eating, because in my last one that seemed to work and kind of helped keep them from starving to death if they had a table and I upped the priority on it. I think that's actually more than the amount of seeds I have, so let's start there. Whoop. Hello? Whoop. Oh, jeez. Okay. I told myself I was only gonna do 4 hours today, but of course now I'm at a spot where I don't want to stop. Let's see. Okay. Let's just maybe keep going. Obviously, okay, great, thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for the follow. Okay, alright, what are we gonna print? Let's see. God, do I want another person? I just don't know. I'm gonna do it, and if they die, they die. I can't control everything in the world, okay? It is what it is. Let's see. Let's up the priority on some of this stuff. This we can down the priority because there's not really anything else going on there now. And oh, fudge. I didn't. Okay, stop. Hold on. Let's do the basic stuff first. Here we go. I'm out of seeds. I could grow bristle blossoms, but then I'm gonna have to put in ceiling lights. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. I think it's going good. It's going good. I think it's going really good right now. I think things are looking up. That's what I'm telling myself. I am gonna go back and try to clear some more of this crap out of here again. Oh, I think I hear Madden starting up in the living room. That sure sounds like Madden. Ow. I'm bumping my knees. Madden? Yeah. Brad's been really into NBA 2K, which I got him for Christmas, and Madden. I'm not sure which one though. Maybe like 24. Hey Brad, do you know which Madden you have? Hold on. I'm gonna find out. First of all, yeah, first of all, it's loud. Second of all, do you know which one it is, which Madden it is?
Which man and not play?
Yeah. 23. Oh, I said 24. I was close. It's 23. We got him the EA Play or whatever that has like all the sports games. And I was like, look, it's like all this. You can play so many sports games, and he's only exclusively been playing Madden. He also used to, when we first started dating, he had like an Xbox 360, and he really liked,
I play at pro level.
he plays at pro level. He wants you to, he wants everybody to know he plays at pro level. He normally alternates between, so he'll play like one game of Madden and then one game of NBA 2K. Which is funny because he's not actually a football, like, we don't watch football. He said, I don't know any of these people. But he really likes 2K. That had a lot of learning curve. But once he got the controls, he really likes that because he is a basketball fan, so. It's funny though, those are like the only two games. During the pandemic, during lockdown, he got really into UFC 3. I think it was 3. And that's one of the games with EA Play, but he's like not really interested in playing. I think it's UFC 4. I mean, for a really long time, I only played Sims anytime I played a game. So I can't really talk. That's great. Whatever makes you happy, bud. I think that's just great. Okay. Come take this crap out of the water. My God. Please. 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 I should probably build a new... Oh, I don't... Do I not have that? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I had one. Ration box.
Oh, fuck you.
It doesn't sound like it's going well out there. Nope, I love how they ate and then just dropped over on the ground. It was pretty good. Plop. You hit the ground like a sack of potatoes, just flop. Where's my other? Don't I have one more person? Where the heck are they? How's the breathing? Okay. Look, this is great. So all the carbon is sinking down here like I'd hoped. We're doing good. This is good. I am pleased. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. Very good. Very good. Phil, have you ever played the game Peak before? That's what Tom and I have been playing a lot lately. Good start? Yes. It's so great. Much better than the, Peak. The climbing game. We're doing, SAR had like this big update. We were doing really well. We were getting like top 5 every time. Sometimes we were even winning. Like in the space of a couple weeks, we won like 3 times. And then we just started doing trash Garbo, and I started to get bored because I don't like to do trash Garbo at things. And so then I was looking on Steam at like online co-op games that were like either free or really cheap, and one of them that looked like, that wasn't a first-person shooter was Peak, and it's just like this goofy. You just climb like you're. Oh my god! I was gonna ask you if you had played Split Fiction. I was like, well, I guess Phil's gone forever. He's been gone for 1 whole month, so I guess we'll never see him again. But if he ever comes back, we should really talk about playing Split Fiction. That's so funny. And even one of my coworkers had asked me like, oh, have you played Split Fiction? I said, no, I played It Takes Two with my online friend. But I don't know, like, I was pretty bad, so I don't know if we'll play Split Fiction. No, we should play it sometime. That would be fun. I mean, I don't know how good I'll be, but I didn't think I would be any good at Peak, and I'm not good, but like, I'm okay. I'm sometimes not too bad. It's just like It Takes Two. It looked like it from the bit of gameplay that I've seen. I was like, oh, that looks like It Takes Two. He's freaking out there. He's cracking himself up. Oh my god, look at this cat. Tommy, is the sun out? Are you liking that sunbeam? I'm surprised you're not on the windowsill. That's normally your spot. Thank you. I had a friend over last night, and I was knitting and she was crocheting, so there was like a lot of yarn involved, and Tom got like really into the yarn and like kept trying to eat it, and then she was like no, like pushing him away really gently, and he kind of like clawed her a little bit. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I can't believe he did that. I mean, he does that to me all the time, but I can't believe he did that to like a stranger. Yeah, he was being a little brat. So he must be all tired now from clawing our guests. He's making a face at me like, what? No treats for him, no treats. Aw, we had to lock him in the bedroom in here, because he like was just really being a little butt. I was like, okay. Alright, buddy. That's enough. Unbelievable. So rude. Okay. This is going better than the last one so far. I'm feeling a little better. I'm gonna put in some beds, I think, next. Here, we'll even do a water cooler. 1, 4, 5 beds. It's not looking as cute as like 90% of my other saves, but that's fine. Cute doesn't keep them from dying, so we'll play when I make a comeback. Yeah, how long's that gonna be? What, are they gonna build you a whole new house before we see you again? Come on. I've been here, hanging out, ready to go. Come on, man. Just kidding, after I got tornadoed, I just was all about tornado for a long time. I have been eagerly awaiting some more stream, though, I will say. Even your Goofy Boy games. Gotta get back on it. Okay. This is going. We're doing it. There we go. I think I'm gonna print, like, one more duplicate. Because I am getting a food situation. No. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna leave it at 4 for a minute. Yeah. Now you're available when I'm not, of course. Yeah, that's how it goes. Death Stranding is a story, so you should like it. Yes, I do like the story games. Out of the games that you play, the ones with the story are more my speed. Not that I don't love just watching you shoot things. So fun for me to do, to watch. Love it. So cool. Really cool. So cool. So cool. But you know, I mean. Alright. Let's see, what do we got? Let's check out my priorities here. It's coming along. It's coming along. I will need more algae at some point. I don't really know. Maybe. Let's see. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Dig. So close. Ooh. Ooh. What do I got? Have at least one toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicate. Oh, nice. Well, I had that before, but now I have it again. Good job, Christine. Good job. Ooh, and food is growing. Oh, something went well in there. Oh, okay. I'm out of seeds again. That's fine. Look at all the food, though. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay. Bristleberries? Let's do bristleberries. Cool. Okay, and I've only got 2 dead people. So we're crushing it in comparison. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I think that was really good advice. That person that was watching had to maybe slow the fuck down because I was going a little goofy there for a minute. Doing way too much. What's wrong with this guy? He's hungry and what's going on over? Look at these two. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, what? What? Oh my god, what? Huh? Freaking out. She's freaking out. I'm wondering if I should just give up on these people ever going down there and getting this stuff. Like, why is that still down there? Get that. Bruh. I know they can. There's a ladder and everything. There's no reason not to. Snickers. Oh my gosh. Just being goofy. What? What's that? I'm gonna eat her up. Just being goofy. You're being goofy. I don't know. I don't control the goofiness. Such a goof. Okay. Alright. This is fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. And then we'll dig. And dig some more, and dig some more, and dig some more, and dig more, and more digging. So much digging. All the digging. I think I need to prioritize down here more because I'm gonna want more of that sink going on because I'm gonna have more and more carbon dioxide. Should probably focus on that a bit more. Getting a good food supply going on. That's nice. That's nice. Trying to pick up this one thing of water. There we go. Okay. They're struggling to breathe down there. Which is kind of the point. So, you know. I probably need to give them oxygen masks, but we haven't unlocked that yet. not really like peeing on the floor anymore, so that's cool. I like that. That works for me. Okay, I guess, like, I give up on you. They just don't want to pick up that other stuff out of the sludge down there, and that's just gonna be what that is, I guess. That's fine. Now, I do technically have the stuff to build a bathroom now. Should I? I don't know. I haven't decided. Maybe. I'm gonna think about it. Let's see. Let's do... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's take it nice and easy. Sad Jeremy water. Woof. Trying to clean up the pollutants. That's why I've got these a high priority, because this is for polluted dirt, and this empties the polluted water into here. From when they peed all over the floor for so long. But that's all looking better, so that's good. There's almost none left, actually. I'm really clearing it out. Noise, 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 noise. So much hand washing. I think that's... Did we maybe... I think maybe got it. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. When it's like this, it doesn't actually even look like that much. Okay. Neat. Now... Actually, if I just put in a... Oh, I forgot about oxygen here. Let's do... BRB in 15 minutes. Okay. I will probably still be here because I'm addicted to this game. I can't be stopped. Suffocating! Stop suffocating! Oh, Jesus! Oh, my God! Oh, my God. Holy moly. Please stop. Why do they do this? Everybody quick! Quick! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my god, who cares about that right now? Go get your dying friends. Nothing is an emergency except... Oh god. Oh my god, please. Who cares? Who cares about anything? There's 2 of them down there. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are they doing? What is he doing? What are you doing? Who cares? Nobody cares. Move to here. Go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Shit. What are you doing? No. Not essential. Not essential even a little bit. Oh my god. 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 They're gonna die. They're gonna die because you guys were doing like the dumbest shit you could have possibly been doing. I hate them. I don't know why they do. Why do you do the things that you do? Not essential. None of this was essential. None. None of it. And now, two more of my people are dead. I'm so mad. Oh my god, I am enraged. Cool. I'm gonna scream. I'm screaming. I'm gonna scream. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, cool. He peed while he was down in the pee hole. Awesome. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back. I need some fuel to deal with this nightmare. It's my... knockoff Kind Bar from Aldi. Okay. It's cool. I was just born to suffer, I guess. Just keep screaming in there. It's driving me nuts. Okay. I have more people dead than alive at this point. So that's unfortunate. Where's my other? Oh, there she is. Okay. I was like, there's somebody else still alive, I know. I can't believe they just like let these two die. That's so crazy. Tell me what you got. Ooh. No, your toys? Is it making a croaking noise? He's like, oh, I didn't know you would pay attention to me. That's better. Hi, welcome back. Everything went horribly wrong while you were gone. 2 people died. They were digging here, and I think what happened is they fell through this floor and then created the floor from the bottom, and before I could get them to do the ladder, they just suffocated. And then the other 2 could have finished the ladder and then carried them out. But did they? They sure didn't. They let them die. And boy, was I peeved. But you know, whatever. That's fine. I'm already in the process of building them more graves. Yeah, basically. It's not good. It's real bad. It's just real bad. But we have food. These 2 will not starve. And in about 1 real life minute, I can print another person. So fuck those guys, I guess, because I just don't know how else to handle my suffering, honestly. So terrible. Jeez Louise. And I told myself I was gonna stop too, but like, I can't stop now when everything is in total ruin. So, just, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's great. I love it. At least they're trying to make it to the bathroom and not peeing on the floor. You know, you gotta just count your blessings. It's cool. Alright, here you go. New person. Let's do... this guy. He doesn't have a wide variety of skills, but he's like really good at farming. So I'll take it. I will take it. He can keep the food going, yes. The food, we're doing alright with our food situation, knock on wood, right now. For now. The temp is going pretty good. The oxygen is going pretty good. So, you know, do you hear these things? That's their food. It's meal lice. Which is pretty disturbing. Pretty disturbing. Now I think I can use this to make like nutrient bar things. I think I'm considering, do I want to deconstruct the water cooler and put like some kind of food prep stuff. Maybe if I high priority a little more chunk of this, I can move the bedroom up there. Unjam the toilet though. Let's do that first, please. Let's do that first, please. I don't need you people peeing all over the floor yet again. You know how I feel about that. I don't like it. I don't like when they pee all over the floor. You know, that's crazy. But, it's not my favorite thing they do. Takes so, look at how long it takes them to. Jeez Louise. Alright guys, let's make it happen. Come on now. Come on. Okay. Good, good, good. Lots and lots of food. Lots and lots and lots of food. Especially for 3 people. Doing great. Okay. I love how they're like, yeah, we'll get around to the dead bodies eventually. Like, can we maybe care a little more on the dead body situation? Maybe just a little bit. Bury those guys real quick. Just real quick, please. Can wait. But don't suffocate over it. Also, thanks. Let's not be crazy. I turned down the speed like a lot so that I can try to catch, like if I hadn't been trying to go so fast, I probably could have caught this. There we go. Alright, we're getting the bodies. We're getting the bodies. Here we go. Very good. Very good. Good. Good job, everybody. Oh, and the body's gone. And we dropped it again. Okay. Where'd the other one go? What? What? There were 2 dead bodies. Why did they... Oh, there... Okay, so there's the one. Where did the other one go? Oh my god. Oh, good lord. Oh, we dropped him down the ladder. Cool. Alright. We got this? There we go, guys. Alright, okay. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Woof. Now what? Starving? I absolutely refuse to believe you're starving. There's just no reason to be starving, actually. So, no. Not allowed. You're just not allowed. Sorry. Knock it off, huh? Have you thought about knocking it off? Okay, let's pause on the digging up there. Let's maybe go back to trying to create some more carbon sink before we, you know, all suffocate and die or whatever. Maybe if I dig here, prioritize that a little bit more. Put some oxygen diffusers down here. Where's he going? Need more seeds. Come on. No starvation. None. Go eat. What are you doing? Why are you starving? Don't. I'm gonna give them a little more downtime. I don't think they're having enough time to... I'm gonna move their bath time to here. And I'm gonna give them a downtime in the middle of the day too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I count wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now they have an extra bathroom break and food break every day. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give them breakfast. I'm just gonna, no, we're just gonna do, I really just am sick of them dying from starvation, and I will pretty much do anything at this point to make that stop happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, 2 bath times. Is that enough bathroom break, do we think? Should we give them another bathroom break? God, they'll like barely spend any time working if I give them all this bathroom time. I think that's an okay balance. Leave it like that, and well, we can always adjust. Sam, if you're hungry, go eat. What are you doing? Why are we standing here? Go eat. Go eat. Eat. Cannot reach food for why? Good sir. Why? It's here. There's food right here. Everyone else can reach it, goofball. Why not you? None of them can reach food? Why? What? That's not true. It's right there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What if I make it an emergency then? Can you reach it? Oh my god. Okay. That's so insane. But whatever. Oh my god. I just don't understand. What does he mean that he can't reach the food? What does that mean? That doesn't make any sense. It's very reachable. Crazy reachable. It'd be nice if you could force them up there. Yeah! Like, what are you doing, my dude? Look, she just ran up there. That's where the food is. So... what the heck? Almost certain that he's gonna die and it's gonna be totally unnecessary. I don't get it. I don't get it either. What?
Hey, Chrissy.
I'm respond.
Oh.
Hold on 1 second. I'm responding to your. We're gonna get Chinese food. He's like, for 4 minutes, so it was obviously an emergency. But he's getting cat food. And, yeah, whatever. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And, he's like, do you want me to order it? What's your plan for dinner? And I was like, I don't know. I don't really. What are you having for dinner? And he's like, well, I was kind of thinking about Chinese food. And I was like, oh, yeah. That's definitely what we should do. Why is this guy still starving? Oh my god, he's pissing me off. Go get food. Look, there's like food. Get it. Get the food. Woo! Trying to kill me. Trying to kill me. I might have to call it soon before I like lose my mind. This guy's more concerned with like the toilet. Can I give him a task up there? I mean, if I do this, that do anything for you, mister? No, everyone's starving. Oh my god, just kill me, please. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm the one dying now. Liam, my guy, please. You're killing me. Please. Your number one top priority right now needs to be eating. I need you to eat so much. Please, don't die. I'm so tired of you people dying for no reason. My distress is making the cats distressed. Now they're fighting. What? What? I don't understand! See, this guy's gonna go eat. Oh, no, okay, I guess not. He's gonna go drink from the water cooler. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I don't understand. What do they mean, cannot reach food? What do they mean? What do they mean? What if I bump everything out of the food box? Does that change anything? Now can you reach food? Why is it unreachable? Oh my god, I feel like I'm going completely insane. Okay, fine. What if I prioritize digging here? Is there food there? Like, okay, wait, hold on, what about here? What about here? There's gotta be something edible up there. I don't know why we can walk all through here, but we can't eat this food that we walked by. They're driving me up a wall. Why? Just why? Just why? Just why? Just why? Just why? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh my god, guys, please. And they're like they can only starve for so long before they just starve, right? Like this guy's just like hanging out, starving, when there's food, a bunch of food right here. I don't understand. I'm going like dizzy with how crazy I feel right now. I don't know what else to do. I just don't. I don't know. Like, look, there's the food. Oh, no, he's gone. Oh, look, someone's dead. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that you're dead. Just kidding. I'm not shocked you're dead. I'm shocked more of you aren't dead because you keep pretending that you can't reach the food for some goddamn reason. Some unknowable, stupid-headed reason. You're like, oh, I can't reach the food. Well, I don't know why. The food is right there. The food's there. It's right there. I keep hoping to, like, uncover some other food. But it's not happening. I kind of feel like this guy's gonna die before he finds any. Look! Ah! She just found food and put it in the stupid ass box! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god! Something about that food specifically must be glitched or something. Because, okay, now he just ate food and he's starving. He just ate food. We all just watched him eat food. We watched him eat food, and he's starving. And no, there was food in the box. And then they were like, oh, I can't reach that food. So I took the food out of the box, thinking like, oh, for some reason maybe he can't get in the box. The food's just sitting on the floor and he wouldn't pick it up. So then I was like, okay, fine. Like, let's go find other food. We found that food and we put it in the box, and then he immediately pulled it out, ate it, wasn't starving, and then immediately went back to being starving. Cool. That's really cool. That's so cool. Eat the... Everything is break time until you eat the food. Get your shit together. Get it together. Liam, I swear to God, I need you to get it together and eat the food. You gotta figure it out, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's just not gonna. He's literally just not gonna. Okay, great. Okay. Something's wrong with my food box, I think. It's like... I'm just beside myself at this point. I'm becoming enraged, actually. Like, what the heck? How dare you? Why do you hate me? Now I'm just getting rid of the food box because I'm so angry at it. Great, now eat it. Now eat the food. Nope, nope, nope. The most important thing in the world right now is for you to eat this stupid ass food. Please. Oh my God. Oh my God. Or that food. Eat that food. Thank you. Yes. Eat the food. Now she's starving. Once I kind of manage this whole everyone's starving situation, I'm calling it for the night because clearly I'm having like some kind of crazy meltdown. Whoa. Whoa. Why do they still think they can't access the food? What is happening? I'm so confused. I don't understand. And I'm so confused. I don't, like, they're like, we can't reach the food. And it's like, literally, what are you talking about? Talking about? What do you mean? You're not making any sense, man. Okay, new person. Okay, alright, okay, okay, alright, okay, okay. I want a person who's really good at digging because we're gonna have to do a lot of digging. Because everyone's dead and hates me. And everything is terrible. And everyone keeps dropping dead. I don't know why. Just eat the food that exists. See, yeah, right there. You ate it. See, you're capable. Oh my god. Can I put it on the main floor? I mean, I could. I had it down there. I just I moved it closer to the table so it would be easier for them to grab the food and then eat at the table when they're starving. But they obviously can reach it. I don't understand why they keep being like, I just don't know. It's so complicated music. Okay, when this girl goes to sleep, that's it. That's it. If she even, are you gonna go to sleep before everyone else wakes up, girl? Nope. Alright, then I call it. I call it. My body is like right now so much. So much. So I feel like if I don't stop, it's only getting worse from here. Okay, see, that was 5 hours, and that's not even a lot for me to sit and play this game at once, honestly. There's been more than one time that I've played that for 12 hours at a time. Let's see how many hours I have with that in Steam. 59 hours. There's a lot of DLC that I really want. They just came out with a new one. I think for all of the DLC I don't have, it would be less than $30. So it makes a lot of sense for me to get it, honestly. But not today, though. Alright, it's time. It's time to call it. I can't go on like this. I've gone completely mad. I don't know when the next stream would be. I've been doing a lot of Wednesday nights and Fridays or Saturdays, depending on which of the 2 days I have off, so maybe Wednesday. But Phil, thank you for the resub and for hanging out. It was good talking to you, and hopefully you get everything sorted soon so you can get back to streaming. And yeah, it would be cool to play Split Fiction or anything else, or just watch you know, shoot stuff or whatever. So, but thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye.